ACCM in blue, Viper in his notorious yellow. And let's
Of
see what
course.
we got here. Early board for ACCM. Uh, let's see his map. Mangold, beautiful at the back. Everything else is forward. For ACCM, for Viper a bit worse. Usually he has the map hacks, right? But this time he has only the secondary gold at the back. And everything else is forward. So not the greatest map for the snake. 3 on wood makes sense since the Japanese, right? You got the cheaper
Yeah,
economy
it's
buildings.
even a little more than I would put,
You would put
but
2.
I would put like 1 or 2, yeah.
Have you watched Tato versus Kingston yesterday?
I did a little bit. I heard he loves a lot on wood.
Yeah,
And
Kingston did yesterday 3 lumber camps in Dark Age with Japanese. So let's see if Viper has learned something from that set, because he should have been watching, because Tato, well, I will not say spoilers, but Tato
true.
or Kingston, whoever wins there, will face whoever will win here between Viper and
Ah,
ACCM.
yeah, and
So
he will definitely be watching his teammate, or I imagine anyway.
yeah, yeah, I mean, I would watch anyway because I hacking love Arena, but they have money on the line, right? The winner of this set takes $500 home and takes a place in the quarterfinals. The loser leaves the tournament with
Oh
$250.
boy, yeah, that's quite a difference.
Yeah, so it's basically now best of 5 for not only advancing to the quarterfinal, but also for 250 extra dollars at least. So the relics, so the maps, the map of ACCM is a bit better, right? I would say. But relic-wise, we got 2 better relics for Viper, 1 better for ACCM, maybe 2 a bit better for it, maybe, I don't know, kind of even, maybe slightly better for ACCM, or maybe slightly better for Viper, I'm not sure, but we gotta pause here.
If I was Viper here, well,
You would
I
definitely
think
Montrash.
I think I would. No, if I was actually trying for the win, probably it's such a long distance.
Yeah.
You can do like one monastery and like 1 or 2 spearmen. Maybe not even 1 or 2 spearmen, just one monastery and maybe get 2 relics if
What
you
do
go
you,
up fast enough. So that's what
are,
I would do, and then I'd boom behind it because those 2 relics are so close.
are you saying that when you're mod crushing, you're not playing for the win?
Um, no, but
What?
this map, I'm playing for the win, of course, but this map is just like they're on opposite ends. They're on opposite corners.
Yeah.
I almost never will monk crush in this kind of situation. I feel.
Okay, so guys, if you're playing Bloodless in a future tournament, knows that if you are far away from each other, he will not Mon Crush you. And Viper will not Mon Crush anyway, because look what he's doing, already getting a barracks up. That means it's probably gonna be light cap, right? It's very early for a barracks.
Is yes. That's it. Yeah, you're right. That is a really strange barracks timing.
Yeah?
But it doesn't really matter. I mean, he can get it anytime. He's probably going. He could go up no farms and just click up right now if he wanted, but he's going up relatively late
25
instead.
villagers. And he's gonna go up. Seems like CCM will do the same. Yeah, both will go up with 25 villagers. CCM with 1 second. What a collab. Getting a barracks up too. So
Yeah, just standard then.
yeah. We are gonna go scouting tonight. Okay. Feel like kinda Hindustanis are better for this, right? For the scouts. They get the cheaper villagers so they can have more food. Means more upgrades.
And no doubt. The Hindustanis got nerfed recently,
With
so
what?
their villagers cost what 5, 10, 15, 20 instead of 10, 15, 20, 25% less. Something like that.
I will take your word on that. I don't remember.
So yeah, I think their economy is relatively similar actually for the scout shenanigans. I don't
Oh,
believe they have a big advantage, but in early imp, that's when it gets scary, if you ask me, for the Japanese.
force the Japanese. Why?
Because they don't have any bombard cannons, and skirms and bombard cannons are a deadly combo.
But they have monks. They have sick monks. Convert
Huh?
the cannons, like we saw
Convert the
yesterday.
skirms?
Well, yesterday didn't work in Zen, but
Yeah,
it's
you're right. I
interesting.
mean, the monks can work. You might try that odd move of one of these players where they went monk rush late into castle age. Might have been slam or something.
Yeah,
And
well,
try push really fast in early imp.
we will see. Both are going for a market and stables. Both are gonna go for the scouts here. Okay. Okay.
Scouts and spears.
Scouts and the wolf is helping. Look at Viper running away from the wolf in circles.
Oh, sick micro.
Still.
Right around the relic. He's using the relic.
Peter.
He could have blocked with the scout though.
Yeah. Would have been better, but well, not everybody is as fast as you, Bloodless.
That
Not
is
everybody
true.
can
Yes.
macro like a god. Okay, so both got double bit decks, both got Horse Color, and both are on the way to Castle Age. Gonna fight for the relics.
3 on gold for the Viper.
And ACCM too.
Is he gonna try to go like pikeman or something? No, he seems unlikely. To me, that seems too much on gold, but I'm probably nitpicking here.
He could buy stuff, I don't think it matters. 3 on gold is not standard. I always go 2, but I've seen many players go 3, so...
They're both going spears and light cab. Well, then in that case, Japanese might have an advantage with their spearmen.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Boso for ACCM, while husbandry for Viper, and already a second on Sentry by both on the wood lane. Each of them is doing it with 2 villagers, so it's looking quite similar opening from both. Just ACCM is going heavier on the economy, Viper is going heavier on the military with the husbandry.
I don't like the choice of of Bosa by ACCM. He should go for light cav instead.
Yeah.
Yes, and I also am not too sure about the husbandry from Viper, but he's going light cav right after, so it doesn't really matter the order, I guess.
Yeah, I love husbandry, and he's gonna have husbandry scouts, husbandry light cab, sorry, versus not husbandry light cab.
He is going to
Non-husbandry
take the
scouts.
map control, or at least take those 2 relics, no problem.
But his scouts are quite injured, so he gotta heal them. Now he got the light cab upgrade. Yay, both for Viper 2. So the only difference between the two will be his husbandry at the moment, it seems. Any monks on the field? Not yet. Ooh, look at that. That's something we ignored, actually. Viper didn't even go for a monastery.
Oh my goodness.
He's basically going for what we have seen more and more this tournament. He basically goes
yeah.
scouts to deny the relics from your opponent to snipe monks, and then you focus on a small boom, and then you try to get the relics.
And another thing we missed, well, maybe you just didn't mention it because it's so common, but this market opening seems to be almost the standard now.
I said that you're not paying attention, Bloodless.
What?
Said, yeah. Oh, the light cup. Dead. Nice
That
fight
is
from
not a good
TheViper.
fight for ACCM. That hurts.
Yeah, and he lost a lot of HP. He lost a light cup. So yeah, it's just looking good for Viper. Good opening.
If Viper continues playing carefully, he can deny the relics for the next 5 minutes.
Look at the mic.
Oh boy.
Can he get? I guess
Debated.
Yeah, he will get three light cap. All the 3 light cap. That was beautiful micro by TheViper. Look at his kill death ratio, 3-0.
Well,
Remember when ACCM had the scouts?
barely. And he doesn't. I think he failed to make husbandry, right?
Yeah,
I'm
ACCM didn't have
checking now.
husbandry. No, he didn't. He didn't do
Okay,
it.
yeah, he didn't.
The Viper could always outrun him, so that was great micro by the Snake. I think he's playing with fire. Ah, come on! Did he even get a hit?
It,
Oof.
it looked like he got a hit, but sometimes it fakes you out. That was clean.
Oof. That's some next level micro by the Viper. Beautiful to see.
That's some Nikov level.
Nikov
I
level.
think, well, the last game I saw of Nikov in this tourney, he was pulling off the scouts meta really cleanly, like that's late monastery.
Ah,
So that's
versus
how I think
Modri.
of it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
or I
Nikov
think so. I don't know.
had another set after that, which was way more disappointing. But yeah, we don't talk about that. Another great sniper is a Viper. The micro coming out of there wasn't the best. ACCM forced to add a camel to try and help him because he's really struggling against
Oh
Viper's
no,
micro. Look at 6-1. That was Viper's first dead unit.
this
Si-
is
oh,
desperation by ACCM because that camel, if he doesn't get lucky or catch Viper off guard, it's gonna be useless. And
yeah.
even Lightcap can swarm it.
He's gone for. Oh, he deletes it. He's now going for the force DC, but look at his military. One monk, zero light cap, zero spearman. He's now doing some more. But the kill death ratio is just insane for the Viper. I don't think he could have wished for a better opening here.
But the Viper is becoming a little sloppy with his macro while doing such amazing
Oh
micro.
yeah,
Stacking up wood.
yeah, that's a lot of wood. But he already got 26 farmers. He can easily place 10 more here, and he'll be fine. He got 2 relics already, and I
I
don't.
suppose
Yeah.
ACCM might get a little bit ahead in economy, but yeah, it's. I'd say this is well done by Viper.
Yeah, gonna get the light curve. Nice, man. He's
Run!
like
Delete! He
he
deleted and
deleted.
he
Yeah,
wasn't even being converted.
he
That's hilarious.
deleted that one by mistake.
Well, it was a correct assumption, I think,
Yeah.
but
Oh, Insta.
ACCM did the no micro and it paid off.
Uh, Another snipe that like have killed
Oh
his
man.
friend Monk now. Don't upgrade for ACCM. What's up with that? Is there a chance he's going for golems here, or?
Gulam and HC, or even a Gulam opening into
Oh,
anything, can be fine, actually. That's good.
what? Is the gate open now? Cause the relic is blocking the gate, Kappa. Imagine if that was a thing.
What? That's. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in the.
Indeed, yes. But back in the days, you could always... Well, no, you wouldn't get
Yeah.
relics under gates, you would get relic under walls. That was definitely a thing before the... Gonna snipe the
I,
villager. No,
I
what?
I'm pretty sure in regular AOC, if you dropped a relic like that, it would keep the gate open.
No. But that would be cool. Like, if the... Because in theory, how is the gate closed, man? There is something blocking. A big ass relic. Freaking hell.
We're reaching uncharted territory here.
Well, defensive castle by ACCM, while Viper is going for the forward castle.
Yep. What? No, Viper isn't going forward castle, is he?
He had a castle place. Wait, never mind. It probably was ACCM castles that was more forward than for some reason. Because I saw a castle foundation in
Because
front
I
of
was
the
gonna say
walls.
that would be a disaster. Because again, Viper is excellent on micro and not so great on macro this game a little bit because he was stacking wood. He's later to imp as a result,
Oh no.
and he would get trapped down. Oh, sniping the monks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If he went for a castle forward, he would have been wrecked. He's about to click up. He does have only 3? No, 4 relics now, and he should have 5. I want to see a monastery at the back already. We got ACCM adding the archery ranges. He's doing the elite skirmisher upgrade. Okay, do you think that's his plan? Or he will just do some skirmish till he gets to chemistry and then he switches to the sick hand cannoneers of the Hindustanis with shotgunny unique tech?
This is a good opening. I mean, Hindustanis are so easy to play. It feels like you can almost open anything and it looks good. It's either skirms or gulams or both. It's good.
ACCM actually got double blacksmith, so that's great. He can do two upgrades at the same time. Gonna lose a Gulam and a Spearman, and Viper is coming for relic number 5. We got the Bloodlines incoming for Viper. His any range is bloodless. Are we gonna see Japanese Cav archers? Because I also
That'd
don't
be
know.
a strange choice.
It doesn't have any blacksmith upgrades yet.
But yeah, seems to be prepping for that. I'm worried about his monastery being so far forward.
Yeah, should move it to the back. Oh, he's moving to the back. 7 tiles. Come on, Viper. Do a monastery all the way to the back. Unless he wants to do monks for cannons.
Yeah, he's going monks for cannons. Like we discussed in the beginning, there's going to be skirms out, so... maybe if Viper goes fast for light cav, on the theory that ACCM is going skirms.
Well, ACCM is now going for the second castle. That could have been more forward. Redemption need for Viper. So he's gonna go something against cannons, which is monks. But what is he doing? He's military
this is
now.
Scary.
Yeah? Yeah.
I don't know, what is... Yeah, he's got to have some kind of plan to kill the other guy's units here. So far he just has a bunch of spearmen and a single monk, looks like. 2 monks.
Now he's moving the relics to the back a bit. I like that. But he's still not doing any military. And maybe his plan was to go Cav archers. And then he got scared of the skirmisher opening, so he is too...
I would assume so, yeah. He was seeing the Gulam, or the Gulams that were out, wanted to go Cav archers against those, because Gulams don't have incredibly high pierce armor. I guess they're somewhat susceptible to Cav archers.
They have decent pierce armor, so no? Or is it died Cav archers? I don't know that actually.
I feel like I've used them against Cav archers and they've somewhat lost, but yeah, they have good pierce armor, but it's not amazing. I don't know.
Okay, so ACCM is coming forward with 3 trams. And I don't think he's targeting the castle. He's a bit far. He's gonna take out the archer ranges.
Interesting choice. Oh, well,
Yeah.
he doesn't see the monastery, I suppose. So yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess attacking the monastery wouldn't make sense either. Viper does have some great castle placements. Characteristic Viper.
Yeah. Another castle by ACCM, that again could have been more forward. But the Viper's gonna lose the university before getting ballistic, so that's not really cool. I'm not sure if there is a chance he will forget about it now, because always when you queue attack,
oh no,
you don't know if it finished or not, and then you forget about it, because in your head it's finished. No, he's doing a university at the back now.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got 3+3 attack. He's missing chemistry as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to call it too early, but it's starting to fall apart for Viper pretty quick here.
Well, he's popped because he's missing 3 houses. He has almost the same amount of skirmishers. He does have monks to convert cannons. I don't think it's over just yet. You're not a qualified Jorge to call it.
But if I were to pick a player to play in that position, I actually would go with the Hindustanis here. ACCM is pushing hard.
Yeah, but Viper is getting Cataparuto, which I love a lot. Oh, one shot the castle! One shot the castle! Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Oh,
That's so close.
that was just enough villagers. Oh man, but now there are 2 traps. Oh boy. Okay,
He's
ACCM
gotta
delete.
delete that.
Delete. ACCM delete.
No
ACCM delete the
ways,
castle.
ACCM.
Oh my god. E now Kataparuto is in, so he packs the trap and run. No! You... Well, okay, he's going for the traps. I thought he was scared of the cannons. Hiding the monks.
Yeah, ACCM's trying to maneuver the skirms in front to block the monks so that he can get his cannons there to snipe the trebs.
Let's see the monks. So important, but ACCM sees snapping one.
Yeah,
Viper
see,
losing all the monks. Oh yeah.
these skirms are too OP. Too OP against monks.
He's not looking great for Viper.
No. And the skirm mass from ACCM is just huge.
Well,
45 skirms.
One cannon converted, but the castle is down, and all the traps are down, and ACCM has so many traps of his own. Viper sniping one cannon. CM got a micro, and okay, he's microing, nice.
He doesn't got a micro, he's got skirms.
Yeah. I mean, would Drakan call it if he was in the chat?
100%. I would expect Viper to call it here, to be completely honest, but he's being resilient. Gotta add more skirmisher factories, and he is.
Yeah. We got now one castle, another castle, I mean, in the middle by ACCM, so he's gonna take off that gold from the Viper. Viper is still trying. He has 11 ranges, but ACCM is now doing shotgunning and he has cannons. Where are the monks? The monks are too far away, trying to get, but they will just get wrecked. Oh man.
Viper is preparing some kind of champ switch, or maybe just preparing halbs for possible Hussar later. Getting the last armor upgrade for his infantry, and he's starting to outmass ACCM a bit.
Yeah, but the cannons and the traps, he will lose production buildings. He's housed also. He needs 3 houses, Viper. I don't see him building any houses. Oh, he's in a castle now. Okay, he got 3 traps if we're going for the castle of ACCM. Meanwhile, at the bottom, our favorite unit is fighting each other.
Well, I thought you were gonna mention the shared goal that we have. Legendary cooperation here.
This is so romantic. They're even shaped like a heart, kinda. Well. So...
You know, ACCM is queuing a little bit excessively. He has 40 skirmishers queued and only 6 or so archery ranges.
Yeah.
He's lacking production. He needs more ranges forward, otherwise he's not going to be able to push here.
Ooh, look what Viper is doing. That's interesting. Elite Samurai. Everybody loves samurais. But ACCM is coming forward with 5 traps. Viper. Oh, that castle will go down so fast.
He wants to spend his gold, which is understandable, but yeah. I would have preferred trebuchets and insane Viper micro rather than samurai.
Yeah, that castle stands no chance at all.
That's dead.
I didn't give you enough credit for the skirmisher factories. Bloodless. Okay.
Well, that's all they're used for, right? It's just
yeah.
He's got 6 skirmisher factories. No, Viper is doing well with his production. We have to give him that, and I think ACCM has slightly too many villagers. So he's not.
134 is fine.
As Hindus though, well, I guess it doesn't matter. He's even as Hindus. Skirms is such a cheap army. I would prefer something like 120 or 110 bills, but.
Oh no! What happened to ACCM? He's losing cannon. He lost 2 cannons. The samurais are scaring him away. Is there a chance for? The traps are dying. ACCM. Hello.
He's recognizing the situation, trying to make hand cannoneers, but he forgot that he has no ranges.
Yeah. I mean, it's still not looking too great for Viper. ACCM has 5 castles in the middle that Viper will have to take down. And we got some armored elephants in the south. ACCM is even getting hoarding for his castle. And now we got another pause
We
here.
got to pause.
Oh yeah, so...
Viper at 190, that 190 population.
Yeah,
Hurts to see.
he needs houses, man. The biggest issue for Viper here is that he doesn't have castles. Like, he can only produce skirmishers. I mean, he can do samurais, but the production is going to be so plebish from only one castle. If he had like 2-3 castles left, I would say he's at a decent spot to come back here. But let's not forget that he has 5 relics, and it's quite hard to lose with 5 relics in Arena.
I thought he was going to try to go for champions when I saw his armor, but I think champions and trebs might have been a little better than what he's doing, but he does have 5 relics. He could even buy another castle if he wanted.
That's true. But, like, why would one go for champions when you can go for samurais, right? Samurais are just so much more cooler.
Yeah, that's true. They got the sword pointing backwards all the time.
Yes.
Yeah?
Looks uncomfortable, but it looks really cool.
Oh, yeah. So now hoardings for Viper too, which would be nice to have it earlier, right? When he still had castles. He does have 3 traps, Cataparuto traps. Get a couple of monks doing more. Going for some quick walls here, because ACCM is adding some golems. Which are not elite, and missing the final attack, which is getting now. Okay, traps
the market is just free to abuse, really. I mean,
Ah, yeah, the prices are good.
ACCM needs to get on that, kind of. I don't want to say he's struggling, because he still has the advantage, but he needs some gold, kind of. He has 0 relics.
Yeah, that's true, but he still has some gold here. He has some gold here. In total, he has around 2,200 gold left. So for now, he's still fine. But once that gold runs out, it's basically 10 more cannons, maybe a bit less. He might be in trouble because look how much gold Viper has. Viper is massing that gold. I don't know what he can use
You
it
can
for,
never count him
actually.
out. I mean, Viper is holding incredibly here.
Yeah. It really reminds me of the set of Tato and Kingston yesterday. Okay, 1 cannon converted, 1 cannon goes down. Okay.
Jeez. There's the Kanaparuto coming in handy.
But now gotta run, maybe. Gotta run. The monks, 1 trap goes down. He's running now. We got Lyca from ACCL as well. He needs more numbers though. He has 50 farmers. Viper also has 49 farmers, so quite even there. Looking great. And I think we could get a long game ahead of us. The only issue I see here for Viper is that he lost the south, which is quite important. There is...
Ooh, yeah, and ACCM is coming to take all those precious shekels.
What do you say about that castle, though?
I say it's a good one because we have those traps out there, and they're scary. If you put it any farther forward, he'd be trapped instantly.
I would put it like almost on the home center, basically. But
yeah, you could probably put it like maybe south of the stable and at least cover the gold. It probably should be a little farther forward.
Okay, I don't like the fact that Viper is open. He kind of rewalled, but he's quite open, and that means that he's raidable.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And the transition is almost there for the Hussars. That's going to be a really difficult stage for Viper, I think.
Yeah, he's already ending house, he's ending barracks, but you still want to be walled, you don't want to be raided. It's so, for instance, if I start getting raided, I almost guaranteed am losing the game. Because I
Yes.
don't have the PM to deal
Same.
with raids. Like, I cancel all my villagers, forget about them, and then I run out of food, and game is over.
Yes. Yeah. And it can easily happen, even if you have APM like Viper, if you garrison for a minute instead of, the minimum amount that you need to. You've just given your opponent a chance to push.
Yeah, both are quite low on villagers here.
I
107
like
for
that villager
Viper.
count.
Yeah, really? Well, isn't that too little for Viper? 107?
107 is a little low. Yeah, he should have 10 more at least, right?
Like ACCM. What ACCM he has is fine, I think. He has a
Yes.
massive amount of military. Look at Viper's micro trying to shoot the hand cannoneers with the skirmishers, trying to target the cannons with the monks. But now the hussars are coming, and where are the halbs?
They're there,
Halb?
but they're not that many in number.
Oh no, not the monks. Not the monks.
He's
No.
trying his best to snipe the monks, but it's hard to see him
No,
in that
she got them.
mass. He killed one.
Not the freaking monks. And ACCM is constantly raiding. Viper with the quick walls denies it for a little bit. But the Hussars will find a way through eventually. Viper is super cornered inside of his arena right now. ACCM could easily raiding the north, like of Viper's space. Look at that, it's completely open. Okay, we got
Yeah, he could really, well, he's doing a lot of raids, but he could even be raiding more.
yeah.
It's just such a nice situation there for ACCM. He has all the map control.
Oh, look at the fight in the middle. So one cannon
that-
converted. All the skirmishers
That
are
is
dying.
juicy. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
that's a lot of samurai.
Oh yeah,
And goodbye traps.
yeah. Well, damn, Viper is holding like a madman.
Only
But
1k gold left.
that's true. But he has his gold right outside of his base. So none is taken right now. It still has almost 1300 gold. But now ACCM has a better military, right? He has engineers, he has skirmishers, he has hussars. Viper needs a lot of halbs here, and he needs to micro well. He needs to get rid of the engineers, but the engineers don't want to fight. They are okay, no non-PC jokes. They're just going back home. There is no equivalent to that. And
I would, yeah, they're taking a break. He's done a good job of protecting them, really. I mean, I don't mind that. I prefer that over recklessly just pushing them forward, and potentially losing them easily.
okay, so Viper just cannot get popped. That's the issue. ACCM is always popped. Viper is not. And how did the grab shot get through? God.
I would love to see ACCM drop a castle on that top gold and try to take it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's too greedy, but that's something I would probably try to do.
There are 6 Cataparuto traps there, so that's not gonna be very easy. Oh, look at the trap shots though! Look at the trap shots on that Kirisen, and he converted a cannon. Yeah, but the traps are now trying to escape. No, they're fine. The Hussars did go in, going to raid there.
That's gonna be annoying. That's a good move by ACCM.
Yeah. Basically, Viper is surrounded. I'm not sure how long he can keep this going. Because ACCM is just chilling, right? He's under no pressure whatsoever. He chooses when to fight.
Yeah, and look at him. He's just stacking gold. He's doing the Viper now against Viper. But, he really has to watch his units. He can't just... The skirms.
Oh, that's a nice amount of samurais right now. We got 27 samurais. The only thing that I think keeps Viper somewhat in the game here is the 5 relics. And they're quite forward in a monastery. The moment that monastery goes down is the moment where Viper will have to get wrecked. CCM now maybe starting to push with a trap in the south. Or is he gonna kill, production buildings? Okay. Meanwhile, Hussars are diving in just to die.
I feel the Viper is showing his late game experience here. He's got I would say a perfect composition for the Civ he has. ACCM is somewhat lacking in Hussars. I don't know.
Oh, but the Hussars are running in now. Oh no, that's a
Yeah,
lot of Hussars.
juicy
Wow.
raid in there.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, that's what? 55 villagers
Oh man.
that are going to be idled or just run away.
Oh yeah, so imagine you had to choose a champion for you to fight on the arena. And the game is at this stage. Who do you choose? Viper or Darkmoon?
Darkmoon.
It looks like such a classic game for Darkmoon to defend. Like Darkmoon would never lose this game, I'm telling you. But for Viper, I don't know. He should
You
wall
know,
better.
if Dark Noob was in ACCM's position, well, I
Nah.
mean, then I might take Viper because
Yeah.
Dark Noob has to have his Hussars, otherwise, I think he's a totally different player if he doesn't have his Hussars rating.
More and more raids, Viper's economy, look at the efficiency in the last minute. ACCM is about 80%, Viper is below 60%, now he's sending villagers back. He's dropping below 100 villagers. He really needs to find a way to wall this somehow, because he constantly keeps getting raided. And
Yeah,
now,
in theory, you can just drop buy 100 stone, drop 2 gates, one on each side, and wall up, but he's really stretched, and ACCM is pushing from all angles, making it difficult.
yeah. Okay, so ACCM is officially out of gold. No more gold income. That's the only gold we have left on that map. 1k gold there. More raids by...
More skirm engagements.
I can love skirmishers.
Isn't this beautiful? I mean, ACCM has 40 skirms stacked on one tile for a second there, basically.
Okay. Ooh, look at the trap shots though. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Ba 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 bam. This is scary. This is scary artillery. Viper, well, he's again only 15 villagers behind. That means he has more military. So, I
His
don't know.
score is looking pretty hilarious at this point.
I think there is a very solid chance for him to win this game. I think, like,
I like the hype, but yet, it's a chance. I think there's a chance.
the game-changing moment, mark my words, will be when ACCM loses his hand cannoneers. Like, if Viper can get rid of those, he'll be at a great position. Now he killed one trap. He has some halves all the time at the back now, so he'll be able to deal with raids. But now we got a push from the south that one trap is doing a lot of damage.
Viper he shouldn't even make any villagers because he almost has nowhere for them to work. No jobs, no
They
room.
took our jobs, but like he should get wood, I guess. Well, he has tons of wood. He needs to keep his farming eco going, so he dropped a bit to
Yeah,
41.
somehow, maybe he can squeeze in some more farms if he places them absolutely perfectly, like
Ooh.
John Slow does.
Yeah, my farms are really full. If there is anything I know to do is to place farms. ACCM sending one trap forward to take a castle down, and well, the trap survives. The Hussars are running in. Viper gotta run. Don't lose trap. Those traps are so important. Gotta get one. Yeah, he got one.
ACCM should have tried to block, maybe with a Hussar. Those traps can be so squeaky at getting out
Oh
of
no!
places.
The monastery is going down. The Viper should now try and get the relics. I'm missing one relic.
Are those all? Yeah.
Okay,
It
he's
looks
carrying
like only
one
4
already.
there.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay.
already carrying one to the south. Okay, careful though, the traps. They are shooting at the wrong castle. That's your own castle. Oh my god. One trap went down to cannons. Is the cannon going down? Viper should target the hand cannoniers. That's what he's doing. The hand
Look at the
cannoniers are under
numbers.
pressure. Oh my god. Wow,
Viper is just, he's got such a mass.
Look! He's pushing!
He's pushing back. He could take the gold, take the stone.
He can
Well,
take
74
3
stone
traps
left.
now. Get the traps. This is so important. The ACCM is out of gold and he's losing more hand cannoniers. That's the fight that Viper was waiting for.
ACCM is not letting up at all, though. He's sending in Hussars and forcing Viper to keep some military back.
Yeah, but now you should drop back. Don't be greedy, Viper. Exactly. Like, don't fight under castles. You need to regroup. Your economy is a bit behind. The Hussars are constantly raiding there. This is one of the best sets so far in the tournament, I would say.
Yeah, this is a great opening game and kind of
Yeah,
one of the best matchups out there in the tournament. Looks like.
But now boss will be super tired and like we'll get Atomic Lab games.
The Viper tired?
Yeah, he's getting older, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's done a few surgeries.
Yeah, he's not a youngster anymore. Oh, look at the house wall, but now 5 hussars are coming. Oh no!
There was
No.
Well, he's got Japanese help, sir. Nice. Saved 2 tribes.
ACCM.
I'm afraid he's not able to max out. Just like you were saying before. I mean, it just continues.
Yeah.
Doesn't have enough space for his villagers or enough villagers. Looking very tough for the snake.
Yeah, ACCM with constant pressure. He's not giving Viper space to breathe. And look at the Echo kill to death ratio. Wow. ACCM killed 119 villagers already. That's a full economy. Viper killed only 13. And
he doesn't get any discount on his villagers like ACCM does. So.
Yeah.
Those are expensive.
Well, but Viper's military numbers is just insane. He got 2 traps. I don't know how ACCM is getting gold. Look at that. How the hell does he have 1k gold? Did he just sell and we missed?
What's the market like? It's not bottomed out. What in the world? That's pretty strange to me. I guess ACCM is spamming Hussars and Viper has no economy to use the market, so food price is still quite good.
Yeah, so who wins here? Who wins the game, Lalo? That's what we want to know.
Well, I'm still saying the Vietnamese here. It's just how do you lose in this position? I feel like I would win against Viper here in this position.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. This is still you. Oh, no, you're a sick player. Okay, the Hussars are going in a big amount of Hussars. 23 Hussars. Viper. Traps them. Traps. Good old Viper would have trapped them. Okay.
That's a tough little place to wall. He's got like 20 different holes.
Now he's trying to. What?
Such a nice raid.
Look what Viper is doing.
100 army for Viper.
Why would he do supplies and men at arms? Why not commit to elite samurais that you already have? And you don't need to upgrade. Samurais are better, I would say, than champions. No?
Are they like more expensive or something? I mean,
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Samurai costs 30 gold. I guess they're somewhat expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, but you need to upgrade freaking champions. I don't know. I don't like this idea at all. CCM still raiding. Viper already losing 153 villagers. He's down to 85 villagers.
I think I agree with you. He could have kept the samurais going, and he's dropping population quick though.
Well, he's still doing samurais. He's not doing any upgrades anymore, so maybe that was... I don't know what that was.
I guess I guess he likes to get upgrades.
Yeah. Well,
Trying to boost his score, trying to make it look like he's not as far behind as he is.
should have added time limit like in Red Bull, and then they play for
Yeah,
score.
this might reach the 1 hour and a half or whatever time limit that
I'm not sure
they
what
had on
was
those tournaments.
the longest game in the tournament was. I'm not sure which one. I don't remember any super long games.
I don't think there was like outrageously long ones, but feels like there's been a few that have gone past the hour mark.
I remember maybe one that went past hour.
Hmm.
Oh well.
This
Ooh.
ACCM has got really good era skills here with all these raids, and he knows exactly what to do in this situation.
He's diving deep. He's saying, okay, I'm gonna starve Viper off the wood. But Viper has 5k wood in the bank, so I don't think it matters too much to him. But man,
He's stopping the farms too in that little area, and
the
skirmishers are
quick
impossible
wall!
to kill there.
Quick
Oh yeah, he
wall!
could have quick walled.
Oh, exactly!
There it is.
But no, he's still coming out. Okay.
Well, I suppose if he makes a cage, the samurai and halbs will kill those skirms really quick.
Yeah, look what ACCM is doing. He doesn't care. He's walking around, sniping villagers, trying to take Viper down to... Well, Viper's on 83 villagers. What a game.
I mean, this is ACCM. It feels like he's just trolling around here almost. He can he can buy a castle and put it,
yeah, that's true.
I don't know, in
That's
the top and
yeah,
take away the wood.
He's taking gold there. He has a trap. Vipers has 2 traps that are kind of keeping him in the game. ACCM just to get his C down. So Viper now has only 3 town centers to do villagers from. And he needs a lot of villagers because he's on 81 right now, and that's not bueno. Military numbers though looking a bit better for the Viper, but the CCM is popped and Viper is not.
I am really impressed by Viper keeping his population above 150, but he continues to try to push for that gold.
Oh no, not the traps. Not the traps.
No, he'll save him.
Okay, so guys, if you have plans for the evening, if you have dinner scheduled, or I don't know, cancel it all. We're here for a long time. This is only the first game. This is the best of 5.
Yeah, and something we didn't mention is the civs out there, Malay, Koreans, Goths. I mean, they're not civs that end the game quick.
Yeah.
Vikings, Mayans.
Yeah. Yeah. It could be a long one. Well, we do have only one set today, guys, so we are fine. We only have one set today, one set tomorrow. Ooh, finally the trap goes down, so Viper has only 1 trap left. Yeah, he will keep it up.
Do you think that ACCM should do something with his gold here? I almost feel like he should add a
think
BBC or 2.
no, I think he should get that castle that you were talking
Okay,
about.
yeah.
That like a castle right
Yeah, you're right.
between the gold and the ruins of the wall. Make a castle somewhere around there. Where
Yeah,
his
then you can
military is.
break in and kill the lumber camp and get into the raids.
Yeah. So I think a castle will definitely end the game. Remember that one game that you were playing and I exited you and I told you to get a castle and as soon as the game was over? That's exactly the issue
Yes,
here.
and the game ended right then.
Yeah, so that's how you end games. Castles are scary, but Viper is not giving up anytime soon. I mean,
If ACCM snipes this last trap, oh, he didn't see it. I mean, I thought he saw it or something. If he snipes that trap, he'll for sure do a castle, I feel, but he's scared of traps. Oh, and he's taken a little bit of a bad engagement.
oh man. Well,
Viper is being fairly cost effective.
he recovered its villager numbers actually, so... Alright, So what do you think? What's your theory about this game? Does
Oh
the
boy.
Viper really believes that he can win? Or
I
there
have
is
a,
a monthly quota of hours that he needs to stream for Facebook, and he's like, "Let's go, let's finish this month."
I'm starting to have a bad feeling. ACCM is dithering around. Viper might actually make a comeback. He's got such
But
good army control.
but he has such a long way to push before he actually kills ACCM. Like there are still 5 castles on the way to ACCM's base, so
I will be just really disappointed if ACCM loses this one. As it feels like he has it in the bag, but
yeah.
just frustrating they can't close it out.
Well, let's see. CCM is now trying to push 2 traps. He's gonna take the town center in the north. Viper needs his town centers.
Here's a situation where I feel like ACCM was a bit too passive with his castles. In this kind of scenario, I like to have a bit of stone stacked. I mean, talking ideal situations, right? Then he could have dropped a castle or two and
Well,
maybe pushed to end the game.
he still can. Oh, Viper going for the
Yeah.
traps from behind, but not really working. He has so much wood in the bank. Just sell some wood, buy 200 stone, place a forward castle, and the game will most likely be yours. Because Viper has only 1 trap. But okay, now
Yeah, it's taking longer and longer for Viper to max out every time, and ACCM, yeah, he's gonna lose his entire army here, but he'll make a new one instantly. He deletes the mining camp. He should be making a new mining camp.
okay. Thank you for the shekel. Quick walls are there. Viper does not want to get raided. He does not want to give up, but he's getting constantly raided there. Ay, 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 ay. This is one of the weirdest games I have casted. Because, like, we all know the final outcome. Like, there is no chance that Viper wins this game, right? He
But
needs...
this has to be, like I said, it's so disheartening for ACCM. You must be thinking, I'm beating the Viper. Oh, this feels great. Then, even if he wins now, it'd be like, it took me 90 minutes to win when I won the game 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
This set is gonna be tough.
Yeah, this is definitely frustrating. Like, I would rage so much if I was in the shoes of ACCM. Not in a tourney game, but or maybe even more in a tourney game. Because when I feel like the game is mine and the player keeps on going, I get frustrated quite fast. That's why I always yell at Ducky Noob. But... Oof. Viper is not giving up. He's now trying to kill the... trap! He got the trap with the last arrow.
Well, gotta buy another trap, I guess.
Maybe he's also not resigned because of the 5 relics, I guess. It's not only the Facebook hours. Like, it's mentally
Yeah,
hard to
but
resign with 5 relics on Arena.
5 relics isn't as good as 30 villagers. Just the lower, less than 100 villagers count is making this less and less workable, but for Viper, this is getting rougher and rougher.
Yeah, honestly feel... Oh, he's losing another TC. So he will be left with only 1 town center Viper, and that's gonna be up to impossible to replace your villagers like he has been doing in the past
Oh,
1
yeah.
hour. He needs... I feel like he needs to buy 100
Well,
more stone. Oh, he just bought. Okay. He needs to do 2 more town centers.
I wonder if he's going for a tower or 2 town centers.
I mean, the question is where do the town centers? Like, you could do one at the back.
That's probably what he's contemplating right now. Look where he put it.
Where?
It's perfect.
Oh,
Great.
there's the castle.
So protected.
Yeah, I mean, You just need them to produce fielders, don't need them to defend your economy. He could do with the lumber camp maybe on the wood and do it there, under between the houses, that would be great too. But Viper does not
Yes.
want to give up on this game, guys. Viper...
This is hilarious.
Yeah. Longest game... No, it's not the longest game ever, but it's... I think it's now the longest game in Masters
Yeah,
of Arena.
it surely is.
Unless something in the qualifiers that I missed, we didn't cast everything. It actually is possible that Viper will soon be struggling with wood, because the wood in the north is his only option. In the south, he kind of gave up on that area. Another trap should go down for ACCM.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, I don't like that by ACCM, obviously.
Viper works.
Yeah, he's trying to return the favor. They're killing a Treb of Viper, but look at those quick balls.
Look at that sick trap reason.
Fortnite.
Okay, freaking young.
He's not even using stone walls. He can't afford stone walls.
Oh boy. Okay, he's done a TC where he had one earlier, but now we got some hussars there on the wood. Like, Viper is playing this like a madman, guys. Wow.
Oh boy, I don't know if that TC is gonna be usable or if he'll get up. So far in the open, he's got a full wall everywhere else. I think you're right on. The TC should have been where that lumber camp was in the northeast.
Yeah.
Right against the edge of the map. Bua TC.
Yeah. Boo TC. Well, military numbers are about the same, but ACCM is with 30 villagers more, full map control of course. But Viper is having none of that, not giving up. He's trying to hunt down the skirmishers, like Morg is hunting Dakinoop, he's getting them here. ACCM is being pushed back again. Viper has 21 samurais, which is not bad, but not amazing either. He wants to push you way more.
If it wasn't for the samurais, ACCM could go Gulams and potentially finish the game. So the more I think about it, I guess the samurais are a better choice than the champions.
Yeah, and look what's happening in the south. ACCM is finally attacking a castle. The Viper is forced to send all of his samurais there because he cannot afford to lose a castle, because then the game will be absolutely over. Meanwhile, on top of Viper's base, we got a big fight here. We got 100 skirmishers and 60 hussars in the queue for ACCM. While Viper is struggling, he has only 6 halb in the queue. So I feel like it's starting to fall apart for the snake here. What actually I think ACCM is missing is forward buildings.
Yes, it continues to be his issue, and he's somehow forgotten how to do the select all ranges or something, because I feel like he's not necessarily producing from all of them. I mean, well, maybe I'm wrong.
Nice producing.
Actually,
from
no.
all.
No, well, he's not producing from the bottom ones, but I guess maybe that's deliberate.
No, he is producing from everything, from all the freaking ranges. So what he should
he's
do...
got three ranges in the bottom, not with anything in them, but.
in the south, yeah, I'm talking about the ones in his base that he's producing from. But I want to see like where that stone is inside of Viper's base.
Yeah.
Do 10 ranges there. Do 10 stables on the other side of Viper's base. Like,
and you should add those elephant thingies, the rams. And
oh yeah, that would be great.
Split Viper's attentions a bit. Just skirms and rams, basically. He is maybe overdoing it with the hussars now, just a tad, I don't know.
So I have to walk Londo in 3 hours and 40 minutes. So do you think it will be over by then?
Well, geez, if it's an hour per game like this, there's 5 games in it. Is it best of 5?
This is best of 5, yes.
You're not gonna have any time.
Oh yeah. So yeah, This is kind of a stalemate here. Viper's economy has seen better days. 89 villagers. Are you not entertained, T90? Are you not entertained? Viper is holding. Viper wants to make history, to make it... What was the longest tournament game ever?
Might be, would
In
this
1v1.
team game count?
No,
Co-
no,
okay,
in
1v1. Yeah, because this, it has to be that Hera game against Jordan, right? And Hidden Cup, T90s tournament, right? That was a pretty long one.
How long did it go?
It was on islands, Portuguese,
Nah,
by
not the island.
Jordan, I think. Oh, well, you don't,
Well,
that's
you
right,
don't
you don't
count
like the
water. Yeah, I mean, real maps. Without boats.
Real maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one. This could be it. I don't know.
Nah, I'm sure we had longer games. We need some age historians for that. Where is US or by Yellow knows stuff like that. If I played against Survivalist, oh, that was a fun game. That was a super fun game. Portuguese against, he was Portuguese. And I had some challenge that I deleted some
Oh,
things
yes.
that led to that. I
Yeah.
don't remember what happens there.
Did you do a wonder or something at one point, and then I don't know.
I think so. I don't remember. Built the wonder?
But you didn't necessarily do it because you had the game in the bag. You just did it anyway.
Ah, yeah, it was some sort of a shackle challenge. Oh, well. Oh, look at Viper now doing long swordsman. We got one who's not. Okay, a long swordsman. Does he still believe? He still believe?
This is getting kind of stalematey.
It's getting super late in Vietnam, right? What time is it in Vietnam?
Oh, wow. That's true. An ACCM, he's not necessarily known for pulling crazy hours like Yo, is he?
Yeah. Maybe that's Viper's plan, like to make
He might have
ACCM
to
fall
take
asleep.
a pause and recollect himself or something, at the very least. Once this gets to the 2-hour mark, I mean, they've got to be really tired.
I am tired, and I'm just casting. So.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's hard to find something to talk about even here. They're just essentially doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's well. If you look at it right now, Viper is sorta starting to push back. He's fortifying his base, he got his town center stuff, so he's redoing villagers, even though he's not queuing any right now. He has 60 farmers. He just did the two-headed swordsman upgrade with Gambason, and they should be, I think, better against skirmishers than samurais. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist, as we said.
Well, yeah, you're right. I mean, 7 attack, reduce it to what? 1 damage instead of 2 damage versus the samurais.
Yeah. And I mean, he still has 5 relics, so he can hold forever. Do you think we will get some MBL moment from ACCM after this game? Like, I'm never playing this stupid map again.
No, he's a delight. He'll probably.
ACCM is a delight. Yes.
He probably won't even take a break. He'll just go straight on to the next one. You like, that was fun.
I don't know about you. I definitely need a cookie break after this.
I need a coffee break after this.
Okay, champion for the Viper. Yeah, Viper still has food.
Viper is, I think he's recognized sort of his winning condition. I mean, obviously it's just hold until relics pay off, but he's also walled pretty well. But he needs to wall these hussars out. Watch out!
Oh no. Man, imagine if Viper wins this game. I will feel... I will appreciate Darknook if he wins this. Like, I was sure this game is over. It was over, but...
I don't believe you will.
Okay, well, let's see the
Maybe
Hussars.
you'll appreciate Viper.
I always appreciate Viper. Viper is a delight.
Yeah, that's true.
I always say that from the top players, I'm a Viper fanboy. Let's see. Oh, and the skirmishers are kissing. They're not even fighting. Look at them.
Well,
They're
both of
talking.
these players are pretty lacking in controversy.
Yeah, both are
Gotta give it to
delights.
them.
Both are delights.
Um, it feels like Viper should complete his wall, although then that interrupts his production line. He should complete his wall on the top, or
Yeah, I agree.
whatever you consider it. Because yeah, that's his entire economy. Got all
Yeah,
his villagers up there.
yeah. Okay, back to the same position. I
I mean, we
also,
just
yeah,
ACCM needs to. He he honestly, well, if it wasn't BM to take a pause for strategizing, that would be the play for him. Because
but what,
if he
what?
realizes that he could just drop a castle on the top and win the game, he would do that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Castle could have ended the game long time ago, or at least placed him at a great position.
I mean,
Uh,
both the things we talked about, the castle and the production. Other than that, he's playing excellent. I mean, just he's not going to finish the game like this.
he's not even doing anything. He's just controlling his military. He doesn't need to keep his production. Like look at Viper's productions, for instance. He has 8 half builds. That's it. Like he constantly needs to click buildings and produce military. While CCM, he just put a gather point. Like
Yeah, he's in dark noob mode
yeah,
or my mode. I mean, you got your units queued. You're not looking anywhere but that fight.
yeah. Now we got 2 Hussars who broke through here. Viper didn't notice them, and those 2 Hussars, or like Star calls them, yes, the Roosters, are gonna do a lot of damage here, and Viper not paying attention. He just recovered kind of his economy. He's busy
Oh,
in the fight. Okay, now
yeah,
he noticed.
I didn't even hardly notice though. A nice spot on that.
Yeah.
So Viper clearly is not seeing into the corner there too easily.
Oh yeah, we gotta pause. That's a mental pause. That's, that's a real
Viper
pause.
has to calm his racing heart after he spotted those annoying Hussar coming in.
It's what time is it in Vietnam? Let me check. Oh man, it's 10:30. And ACCM is married, right?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't he like?
Imagine his wife now. ACCM, sleep! No, I'm playing.
Yeah,
Getting late. No, I'm playing
I
at
don't
your
know his
peppers.
situation if he's full time or not. Whatever,
I
probably
think
not.
he's full time,
Oh, okay.
but
In that
yeah.
case, maybe he's used to it, but I love the way ACCM is taking wood, by the way. He's taken Viper's wood, essentially.
Oh yeah, he's the south. He's taking. That's right.
He's looking ahead to the 5th hour of this game.
That's great, actually. Actually, uh, you know what? Another thing that, like, if that's is that kind of strategy pause that we are talking about. That I mean, it's a bit of extreme, but it's not like Viper is pushing. So imagine ACCM sells all of his stone now and some wood, gets Onager upgrade, and basically cuts Viper off
Mm.
wood. Like he does a barricade, then walls his Onager in, and basically cuts him off wood in the north. I
Yeah,
feel,
and he could do a similar thing at the bottom just in case
yeah,
Viper tries to be sneaky later. Just make like a, I don't know, a fire break there. Cut a line of wood so that Viper only has a skinny tiny bit of wood
yeah,
or something.
that could be great.
He yeah, just a little onager cutting in the top. It feels like Viper just needs a little push and then he will collapse.
Yeah, I mean, if Viper, do you think maybe Viper should do like buy some stone and do a fortified wall around his economy, like from the south to the middle and from the north to the middle towards where his military is, and that way ACCM will really struggle to raid, because if the raid stopped, I think Viper is at a great spot to push, because he has champions, he has 27 champions, while ACCM only has 6 hand carriers to deal with them, so look what he's doing now. Champions to
Definitely.
skirmishers, but well, the Hussars trying to raid, and
I mean, in these late game situations, it's almost, I mean, not unforgivable, but it's pretty strange that they're not going fortified wall and trying to use that a bit more.
yeah, well, ICCM doesn't really need it, it's only Viper who needs
Well,
it.
true, yeah.
Like, Viper hasn't killed the
Unless
villager.
ACCM tries to wall in Viper, but that's a little bit too clownish.
That could be insane, actually. But yeah, Viper hasn't killed the villager in, I would say, 1 hour and 30 minutes already, so he's just defending.
Yeah, and ACCM has these castles spread out like the Maginot Line, and there's literally no option to raid except for in the top, but it's got a castle there.
Yeah, Viper should re-wall like he would like to the barracks, at least the Hussars are going there now or not. Like, I feel like Viper's playing so open, like freaking Arabia players. Whoa!
Do you think since ACCM is going for this spam approach, he should just delete a few villagers, delete 5 or 10 villagers, and try to get an army like the Vipers?
Yeah, maybe. And I mean, he should stop queuing with select all, I think, like you said. Or is he not doing that? No, he's not doing that. He probably has them at the control group. But he's producing with the ranges at the back, and it takes such a long journey for those skirmishers to get to the fight. And for Viper, it's super
right.
close, so he always has the edge in the middle. And now, look at the villager numbers. Only 8 villager lead for ACCM.
Yeah, look at this. He has an archery range basically touching his starting TC, and he's producing from it. That's a walk. That's a marathon walk. Wow.
And now Viper is doing what we thought ACCM should be doing. He's doing the production buildings where we wanted ACCM buildings. So Viper is slowly but steady pushing back.
This looks probably impossible from ACCM's perspective. He's probably thinking of what he has to do. It's just that simple. Those production buildings are closer to Viper, so that's why he's holding, basically.
Yeah, and well, that's why 5 relics is so important, guys. This is the only reason why Viper is in the game.
He's taken some insane fights, fight after fight. Viper is taking.
Yeah. Now I can see him adding a trap or 2 and start pushing, because now he has the control of his base all of a sudden.
Ooh, how much gold is there? 318, 500 gold. It's not much, but that's a couple trebs worth.
We will see the relic gold later. I'm too close to find it right now. I might close this game by mistake if I try to look for that. And we don't want that.
I will try to do that. Relic gold 13,000. Viper has 6,000 more gold collected.
13,000. Insane.
Yes.
Insane. Okay. And so
he doesn't even 30,000, and that's way more than this gold pile or any of these gold piles.
Yeah, but still, there is gold. Why not take it? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So military numbers again, a small lead for ACCM. Viper is struggling to get popped though during this whole game, and the raids again are coming. The Hussars are running through. We don't have any halts at the back, so each one of these raids is super annoying. But Viper with very good reaction and getting his villagers inside the town centers.
Yeah, he's reacting almost instantly for most of the time.
There is a hole. He tried to palisade, but there is a hole.
About two halbs chasing. Yeah. Those won't cause too much of an issue. It's ACCM has gotten masonry, which I like. He's getting all the late game upgrades.
Oh, I need a cookie. That's... Oh, look at the tone center on the wood. I love it by TheViper. I heckin' love that PC.
He's expanding. He's pushing.
Oh, he trapped. I mean, that was not an intentional trap, but he could trap.
Did he
that.
want? Yeah, does he even want that trap?
No, no. I mean, he could have sent halves there, but
It looks nice though.
yeah. Okay, so
Wow.
hope you guys are
You know, this
enjoying.
is almost the 2-hour mark. I am gonna get a little drink.
Okay.
Coffee, I think.
Okay.
or
Sure.
whatever.
Sure. I'll keep going. So Bloodless not lasting long games. That's a new one. When he plays, will 7 hours. But here he needs a coffee kappa. So a raid by TheViper? It is kind of open. But no, there is a castle there, so those halves are not gonna do any damage. But finally Viper is popped. He's still around 100 villagers only all the time. He has some idols too that he needs to fix. I do think that Viper needs traps here to be able to push. But this game is... Oh, the halves are through! Not many. Not many. And ACCM now realize that. Oh, ACCM is very good reaction. First time he's getting raided in almost an hour and a half. And he's reacting, that's nice. It's only 4 halves, it's not scary, he revolved. Okay.
I'm back.
Nice. Lovely
Anything
houses. Yes, units died. Hussars tried to raid. Skirmishers did skirmisher things.
Oh, I didn't see this feature of Capture Age. It's kind of nice where you see the chopped wood has a different color.
What do you mean?
If you look on the Capture Age map, chopped wood has kind of a light green. Whereas if in the original game, you can't tell where an area has been chopped. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe you can, but...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, never mind, forget it. It makes it easier to look at the mini-map.
You mean like this here that you see which one is chopped? Yeah, I understand you now. Because yeah, if you look at the
Yeah.
minimap not in Capture Age, you just see green no matter what, right? I got you.
Yeah,
now.
it's one of those legacy Ages Empires things, which
Yeah,
kind of cool that they kind of fixed in Capture Age here.
you're right. You are right. Okay, so Viper is kind of pushing again. Only 9 villagers behind with 5 relics, so it's looking kind of even here. He has 16 champions, 5 engineers for ACCM. But look at ACCM's economy. It's kind of... Well, you cannot say it's kind of on the edge, because he has 166 Hussars queued. So that's a lot of food.
Oh my gosh.
But he's not floating food and wood anymore.
Okay. I gotta try to do the math on that. It's like... What? Is that like 15,000 food?
That's
an insane amount, whatever
yeah,
it is.
something like that, yeah. I mean, you are from the USFA, so I was not sure. Maybe you were about to say some Fahrenheit or whatever units that you use there. But yeah, that's about the amount of food. Another raid by ACCM, score is about the same throughout the whole game. We are gonna soon get the 50k score.
You know, they were 4K score apart at one point. So Viper has been taking better fights. Well, we kind of knew that, I guess, for the last hour, but he's not yet equalized the score.
I'm very scared for Clown Dog. What? What is that Mangonel? What?
Splash damage, man. He's gonna get some sick shots.
I mean,
If the
own it.
Hussar don't snipe.
Oh, look at him. Ah, that was.
He sniped it.
He's doing it again.
Oh, come on.
No, he's trolling, man. Why do you need
Viper.
anyone else here? I mean, Onager would be amazing here for Viper if you could get Onagers. But
I
Solman
mean-
Gonel?
I guess. It might help, yeah. I mean, not the Magno, but the Onager. Huh.
Poor Clown Dog. Viper, you're delaying her walk. Oh, well, you see this one, Gonel already killed 5 units. Worth it. And sniped.
5 units. I'm gonna run the numbers again. I don't think that was worth it.
Okay. He keeps doing one Gonels.
No, he's trolling now. This is his last effort, and he's gonna give up. He's making the Mangonels as a tribute to I don't know what.
That is so weird.
It's what is he doing it for? Does he have a purpose?
Show dominance? I don't know. Like
he's just showing that he can just throw gold anywhere.
okay, yeah, I don't care about 500 gold take.
I've got so much gold. I've got 5 relics just for joining ACCM.
Could have been like the 30 champions or something. Like weird. Weird. Okay, so ACCM now trying to break through in the north. Viper kind of panicked. What are you doing, Viper? Okay.
Well, his TC now is a defensive TC because he's exhausted all the wood in the top right.
He's doing the Onager, okay. Honestly,
So it's
he's
just a little bit off on the order, but okay.
yeah. Houses are down and the raid is happening again. The Alps are on the way to intercept. This is one of the more crazier defense games I've seen in my life. And guys, I've been casting CL games for years now. Both Darklim and Bloodless, and this is some magnificent defense by the Viper. Do you remember CL, Bloodless?
I'm trying to just get rid of it.
Trying to forget. That was a hard time in my life. Onager is there, but well, now he's not doing Mangonels.
I thought being out of CO would save me from the hate.
Nah. Nasty will save you from that. Hussars are in again. Builders are retreating. Viper's population again is looking a bit tricky. This is again looking nice for
Look at that raid.
ACCM.
That is quite. I mean, you might have mentioned it, but that is tough for the Viper. He's at less than 100 bills.
Yeah. I think his biggest mistake here was to do Onager and 5 Mangonels. No, to do 5 Mangonels, then Onagers, and not to do Mangonels again. And that means that his champion numbers are quite small right now, so I kind of feel like that hurt him more than he did.
I didn't check his Q or anything. I didn't look like he even had like Onager queued, so it wasn't. Yeah, it's just. I can only assume it was a misclick, and then later he thought, oh, well, Onager sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, but he's not doing any. I mean, he kind of needs to regroup now.
I guess he
pushing
figures he
again.
needs more champs.
Yeah. That's his way to push.
He's got one corner. He's got like less than the arena that he started with. Well, maybe a little bit more than his arena that he started with. But that's the extent of his map control.
Yeah, that's insane that in 50 minutes we will be in 2-hour mark of real life time since we started this series, or started again, at least the draft. And we are still number 1. So, yeah,
This could be an MBL style game. I mean, MBL Hero.
The 6 hours one?
Yes.
I mean, I'm a bit happy that we actually have only one set today, because imagine if we had more sets today.
Yeah.
But this is a beautiful game, like one
It is nice.
every few weeks you could cast a game like that.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine if I ever play a game like this. I mean, I basically
Really?
can't play for quite a while. Then
Isn't
it's
every
exhausting.
isn't every second game you play a game like this?
It's not that often.
Wait, there is an onager. There is an onager.
Oh, that's a juicy shot.
That onager already got 23 units, and he just came to life. Round attack was not that successful. It was
Yeah,
just
that
bored.
is some impressive control. But now it's getting damaged.
Oh no.
Let's watch this onager. Repair it, man.
Oh no.
Protect.
What the? Oh no. There is no limit? No. There is no limit to this game.
It paid off.
Alright,
Yeah, there is no end to this game.
alright, serious question, guys and Bladas. Why do we play tournament games on Conquest and not on Standard? Because if this was on Standard, Viper would have won. Both could have won a long time ago. Either ACCM with a Wonder, or Viper with 5 relics. I kind of feel like.
Well, I don't know. I used to think the same way, but then I played this tournament set recently on Z-Wall, and it was on Conquest, and I lost the game because the guy got more relics. And felt like I was wrecking him, but he won at like the 45-minute mark because of all the relics. So it feels kind of cheap to win with relics. Although it's kind of interesting to see every once in a while.
Do you remember that one show match at T90 hosted between me and Dark? And we forgot to put Conquest. And
Oh, that was a show match
yeah.
that T90 hosted?
I think it was the show match that T90 hosted. And I won, and I was like, okay, we forgot, but it's not in the rules, man. The rules didn't specify
Oh boy.
Conquest. And, yeah,
OPM.
something. Well, I mean, we are exactly the same position as we were 1 hour ago.
Viper is 5 tiles forward, actually. Dude, he's pushing like crazy.
Yeah, well, he already did this kind of pushes. That one onager is kind of helping.
He's making a trebuchet. He might push the castle. This is huge.
This is game changing, but well, how long will it take one trap to kill 5 castles?
I want to see Viper do an epically long onager cut and raid
into
ACCM's
skirmisher
win.
raid.
Skirmisher.
Oh,
Help and skirmisher raids.
score switch.
Oh.
Score switch. Okay,
I wish that meant something.
Okay, let us hype. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's true. It's
Game
Viper's
changing
making
moments.
the comeback.
He's repairing the onager. We got 1 cannon for ACCM. I would love to see 1 monk from the Viper.
One monk.
Yeah, just to convert the cannon.
Oh. Just to. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, might as well. He's already got the upgrades.
Yeah. Oh, he has 2 monks actually. Where are they? Wait, he had 2 monks forever. They're just chilling somewhere.
They're healing his bills. Just, cost efficiency against the raids.
Send the monks, man.
He's sending them now.
The monks. Is he?
Yeah, well, at least one of them.
Yeah.
I don't see the other.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that one is.
Oh, they're both kind of in the front now.
Man, what a game. And this is only the first game of the series, guys. This is the best of 5. Imagine if it was the semi-final, if it was a best of 7.
We're only just starting this game. This is a 2-hour mark. It's mid-game.
Oh boy. Oh, the Onager got... Oh, he sniped it. Oh yeah. More traps needed for the Viper. He has the 5 relics. He keeps doing Onagers, it seems. ACCM is coming.
I like the way Viper is pushing this. He's not being greedy. I mean, he doesn't really have any choice, but it's smart to just take the trap and go for the 17 range away building and just take it slow. One building at a time.
Slower than this?
Well, even if he goes as slow as humanly possible, it'll still be a faster pushing pace than he's done in the rest of the game.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, the cannon snipes the Onager. And
That hurts.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Where is the monk? The monk is targeting the cannon. Oh no, that was the monk. Okay, plus the monk. Never mind.
Not the monk.
Not the monk.
You know, you see, remember when you made that prediction? Remember when you said the monks would convert the cannons?
Yeah.
Well, we did get a lot of cannon conversions.
Yeah. We definitely did.
These skirmishers are being pretty solid defense against that.
ACCM has 181 hussars in the queue, and he still has 5k almost food. So...
You think he should maybe sell a little bit of food?
And do what?
Do what?
What can he do
Win
to
the game.
change? No, but okay. And what would he use the gold for? More cannons?
Well, somehow he got rid of his stone,
Ooh,
so I was gonna say just buy a castle, but yeah, you should get more hand cannoneers because those things are just really strong as the Hindustanis.
That's actually an insane point, but you know, look how many villagers ACCM killed. 399 villagers. He basically killed Viper's economy 4 times already. If you do this kind of mess.
Yeah.
And he lost 17, so that's freaking insane.
Careful with the hand cannons. Oh, he knows. The raid did not even make it to the back. Wow. What? Oh no! That's a lot of skirmishers.
That Onager
No.
killed 44 skirmishers. 40.
Not the skirmishers.
Oh my god, man. That one Onager has the death count of entire games sometimes. Like, that's insane.
Those were some impressive shots, and you have to question ACCM's micro there a bit. He should just put him in aggressive stance and spread formation, probably.
Oh, not the trap! No, oh, the trap went down. But yeah, guys, it's almost 11 p.m. in Vietnam right now. So ACCM, yeah, I don't like that for him. Honey, come to bed. No, I'm playing arena.
It's
You're
almost
number
11 a.m. here.
Well, for you, it's the start of the day. ACCM needs to go to bed, man. Well,
Score switch. ACCM is pushing.
pushing.
He's got 2 cannons. I think he should attack that house and go for the raids.
Yeah.
Attack the house with the cannons if you can.
Would you consider resigning just because you're tired of playing the game?
No, that's not an option. We have our pride. We're not Nikov.
I don't know, there's a chance I would have called it. No, probably not in Masters of Arena. If this was a ledger game, and actually no, I take it back. I probably wouldn't have resigned just because of it, because of the entertainment value for the viewers. But if I was playing alone without streaming, I would have definitely resigned in a later game for my sanity, which is already not the best. Okay, that trap is so exposed.
No, I'm like Draken here. I like these late games. I think people get a little tunnel vision, don't realize there are some things here that both players can do to win the game still here.
Yes,
It's not
explain.
just spam. Well, ACCM could sell 20,000 food and get 30 hand cannoneers and win the game.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point. He's selling some, but not a lot. Went Wars, thank you so much for gifting us up, man. Appreciate that.
But if I was ACCM, I mean, well, I don't know. They both kind of have an incentive to push, don't they? Because Viper has a tiny corner of the map, and ACCM has 0 relics.
Viper had the tiny corner of the map. His base is almost 3 times bigger now than what it used to be, let's say, 1 hour ago.
He's chopped out such an insanely large space that he has room for farms, and lumber, and everything.
He trapped the hazards.
Oh my gosh. Oh, classic.
But now he's trying to trap some.
And then he deletes it. He's trying to make the trap smaller or what?
No, he didn't want more in, but...
Oh boy.
Wait, Viper now has 2 traps and an onager. He's dead. Oh, Dark Noob, hello, welcome to your game. You're missing. You're serious. We are 2 hours and 32 minutes inside of this game. Viper still defending, ACCM still pushing. But yeah, I like those traps. Like if we can get one, well, no, problem is the cannons. If we get rid of the cannons, he can try and push on the castle. Let's say that castle.
Yeah, I think he's uncharacteristically not microing them much, probably because ACCM has a hussar in his base on the right side.
Viper.
He could be using the trebs, Viper could, and attacking the cannons right now. They pack up instantly.
Yeah? Oh no, careful. ACCM was going for them for a second. Military numbers are actually quite bad for ACCM right now. Look at that. He has only 63 compared to the 90 from the Snake.
Yeah, there must have been a bada boom or something that I missed, or maybe he's just somehow throwing away units pretty quickly in the last minute. Getting it back. It's already popped again.
You know what's super funny? Look at the idle TC time. I mean, because Viper keeps losing villagers and villagers and villagers, he has only 4 hours and 40 minutes of idle TC time. But ACCM has more than 8 hours because he's not producing villagers at all. So Viper's TCs constantly keep working, kinda.
Half the idle TC time.
Yeah, have you ever seen 8 hours idle TC time? Oh, the cannons! No, the cannons! One cannon down, that's important, and the trap, what were you going, you silly trap?
These skirm squads can be deadly in a late game like this.
Maybe...
You don't care about that massive skirms, you can just send it in and snipe and even let them die if you want.
Maybe Viper needs more skirm factories at the front?
I think he does need that. Both players, really. Well, I don't know. Viper's production... Actually, does he? Yeah, you're right. He has a bunch of barracks in the front, but not too many archeries.
And another raid by ACCM. Viper going down to 91 villagers. He needs to create more right now.
It feels like ACCM could do a little push on the bottom. Just take 10 skirmishers and a cannon and a dream and try to kill that castle on the bottom.
A hacking lava arena, blood. A hacking lava arena. Let's see. Hussars are going in again. ACCM is in the mood for some raiding once again. Viper down to 92 villagers.
That's a nice raid.
He's doing out some. Oh wait, he actually lost one trap. He had 2 traps.
ACCM is a little bit maybe too scared of the walls, or it's just hard to maneuver around. Feels like he could have just ran up and killed the palisade wall if he knew.
It's the onager.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's down to 170 pop again. No.
Look at ACCM slumber camps in the north. I can love it like a row of slumber camps slowly going in.
And look at the bottom. It's like a
Yeah, it's spreading the
spread out.
suicide. Yeah. Oh my god.
He has to be commended for that. He's really consistent about replacing these lumber camps.
Yeah, that's good. People forget about the 2 onagers going down. That's not great for the Viper. Hussars are
no.
again.
That pays for the last few skirmisher bada booms, usually.
Yay.
The monk goes down.
I really need coffee. Where is Butik? Let me message her. Maybe she's sleeping. You keep going. I try to get coffee.
Oh, the hand cannons. Alright, I will. Hand cannons are being sniped a little bit. But they're beefy. They're not going down so easily.
Oh man. Oh man.
I'd say ACCM is consistently not quite microing as well as Viper.
That's not PC Ultima, but it made me laugh a bit. Let's go. Let's see now. Big fight in the middle.
I think T90 official's prediction is pretty accurate. I mean, like we were saying before, ACCM is gonna be so discouraged by this game, whether he wins or loses. I feel like he's not gonna win the series.
Oh man. Okay, tactical pause. Why? Sec need be. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh man.
Both.
Oh man. Okay, guys. I hope you're enjoying Masters of Arena. This is definitely what we needed today.
The wood is running out. John Slow.
On the map? Nah, man.
Look at the top. Well, for Viper, anyway.
We have.
He's gonna reach ACCM in the next hour. Then the game will be over.
We have 60k wood in the bank. So. I mean, yeah. If the wood in the north runs out, it would be super funny. Because then we'll create a new battlefield. But yeah.
Jeez, this is a bit of a slog now.
It's HP. Okay. Okay. Wait, isn't how much wood is it then? Yeah, it's 305k. Yeah, you are right. My bad.
Yeah, well, there's like, I thought, you were talking about just the wood on the top. There's like 80,000 wood on the top.
Yeah. In total, there is still 305,000.
Oh, okay.
Wood.
Well, then ACCM has the wood advantage, and he should win the game.
Man, but they're not taking this game seriously enough. Like, I expect them to go full tryhard, like in South Park, without pauses, like instead of total break. Mom, B. And then do it like that. These guys are not professionals. Come on.
Oh dare they have been taking pauses like crazy, at least once every hour.
It's only 2 hours 40 minutes. Like, come on. That's too serious.
Isn't this disallowed by the rules? Let me look at the handbook.
Yes.
Kappa.
No.
To pause. Some handbooks have been putting in.
No. We are not crazy.
You are not allowed to pause if There's not a good reason.
Nah. Toilet break and even a sanity break makes sense in this long game. Like,
I agree, yeah.
oh yeah. So, well, back to the same square here in in just outside of Viper's walls. Here we have been for a while now.
Looks like ACCM is energized a bit because I feel like he's microing this pretty nicely.
Yeah.
And you know, what I'd love to see from Viper is taking a unit and running it perpendicular a bit. Try to draw the skirmisher fire, just like ACCM is doing with his Hussars.
Alright.
But Viper is really stabilized. He doesn't seem to be dealing with any raids right now.
Yeah. Oh, the onager shot in slow mode. Okay. Not doing a lot. The cannon misses.
I feel like ACCM should just queue up cannon attacks on the skirmishers. I mean, he's not really using the cannons too much.
Yeah. As there are to
I don't
continue
know.
from this game, like from either of the players, like both are kinda in an annoying position here. Maybe they should agree on a draw.
Should we just replay this?
Go new game, and then imagine if it goes
Tell
also.
him go re. Admin re. Too long.
Like imagine that one of the players now dropped, and you cannot restore.
We have a pause.
What do you do then? Like,
Yes.
I mean, it has to be a replay, right?
It would have to be a replay. They might have to reschedule if it gets too long. Like the Austria versus whatever UK thing in the NC.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, Putit is getting
Yeah.
coffee and a cookie, so
Oh,
I'll
nice.
be re-energized. Look at those skirmishers hunting the hand cannoneers. Look at the splits, man. Look at the
look at
micro.
those.
3 hours mark and they do
Beautiful. He
micro
killed
like
the
that.
hand cannon.
Yeah, worth it.
I heckin' love it. Well,
Not a
they
moment.
can't really change any units. I mean, they're making the right units.
Yeah, I guess it's honestly a question of the wood now. Like, it will be exactly like it is right now, till the wood in the north runs out. But once it's open on the north, I think actually, maybe even ACCM will have the edge. Because he has the mobility. And look what he's doing now. He's sending 3 skirmishers just to be an on the woodland. And I heckin' love it.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Yeah, he should send another 20 there. Why not? Viper doesn't have any traps, so he can't push his castles.
Yeah.
He's killing the house. ACCM is making some good moves.
Oh no. Oh no. That could be important. That's what I was just saying about the wood. Like, if Viper loses that, look at his wood count. He has only 200. He has only 300 wood. And his queue is empty. Viper is struggling for wood.
You gotta run the cannon though. He may lose it.
Doesn't matter. Send the Hussar seed. Oh, Viper with a blacksmith wall. Okay, that was so
Blacksmith wall.
important.
Oh boy.
That was
Is
so
that
important.
somehow better than like a house wall or something?
It's bigger. I mean,
I guess.
he wanted to be sure that it gets up.
I guess it's a little cheaper than the barracks and it has the same HP. Makes sense.
Hey, you know what he should do right now? Big brain move. He should do lumber camp walls. Or mill walls. Because mills have more HP than house, right? And it costs like what?
But it costs double.
Not double, he's Japanese.
Oh, 50. I mean, isn't it double?
Yeah, you're right, actually, never mind, you're right. Never mind, I take it
But,
back. 2 houses, huh?
but I don't know, if it's an important area, it could be nice. Plus, it'd just be the style move.
I'm sorry,
Look at me, I can make a lumber camp for
I
you.
didn't remember if houses were 25 or 30 wood. That's a small brain fart.
No, they changed that
Yeah.
about 5 or 10 years ago, I think.
Back in my days, houses were 30 wood. That's why I said not 50, not double. But, big fan of me, guys. That's all you ever do here.
Yeah, that's right. When I started playing the game, I think for a little bit they were 30 wood.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in my days, they also didn't fall like ants when they were attacked by militia. These days, the Arabia bots, we want more aggressive, we don't like the house walls. We want to break in.
Freaking Arabia bots.
Freaking Arabia bots. They ruined the arena. Okay. So, game is still going.
Wow, ACCM just sent 30 skirmishers back like 20 towers. I don't know if that was DE or a little bit of a misclick, but kind of looked odd.
Yeah. What's happening in the south? The university has been on fire for years now. I wonder how many...
Skirmishers are harassing the farmers.
The top castle has 144 kills, the bottom castle has 101 kills, so those castles were quite important here. Okay,
Can't
Viper
believe how
keeps...
close the score is.
Yeah, it keeps changing every now and then.
It might be time for ACCM to risk it for the biscuit and delete like 20 or 30 builds just for a short time. Go for an enormous skirmisher army. I believe that's something that Dark Noob likes to do from time to time.
It's risky though, right? Like, I mean, he can replace them quite easily. He has
Well, yeah,
centers.
they cost so little. You can replace them. That's the beauty of it.
Oh, look at that raid.
Switch.
Look at the raid. Look at the raid. We got
Where?
4 hussars, 4 skirmishers doing a big convoy.
Aren't they walking a little bit slowly?
Yeah, well, they got the speed of the slowest one. Ah, man, they should have left the fluffy kid alone.
It's actually working. I mean, he's just walking in.
Well,
This might be the best raid ever.
well, this is a very slow
Okay,
raid.
they're gonna die.
This is a very kill the hussars first. This is such a slow raid. Wow. Wow.
Oh, the skirms are blocking for the hussars to deal the damage. Oh boy.
Okay, both 60k, 69k score. Nice. Viper
That's a lot of
got
score.
Viper's gonna have trouble with the wood. I feel like if he's gonna lose the game, it's because his wood line is kind of chaotic here. He has only one wood line, and ACCM has tons of wood lines that he can choose from. Like he has 3 different ones in the south only.
And he has 40 lumberjacks, and really he can only keep 20 of them working right now.
Yeah, and it's
And
only
20
because
is
of
not
the
enough.
skirmishes.
He needs that full number of lumberjacks.
Oh no.
Otherwise, he can't keep making his units.
The hussars are coming.
Okay. Japanese helms are taking a lot of hussar lives.
Yeah.
Oh, the hussar's clean though. Now he can start the skirm raids again.
Well, we did see some movement in the last 1 hour and a half. Like, I mean, Viper is getting closer and closer to the castle, but
We're
without
getting closer
siege.
and closer to the 3-hour mark here. Gonna be
Oh, got my coffee.
for
Thank you,
sure a
Cookie
record.
Delight. Even 2 cookies. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna mind the cookie and you drink my coffee and you entertain them.
Okay. Look at this skirmisher number.
I also got the perfect mug for this game.
Which the
The dark
noob,
noob.
the duck noob.
So,
41 skirmishers versus 42. Viper has the advantage. Skirmishers are going forward. it's a bit of a stalemate.
It's insane actually. We got 10k viewers all around for this game, so that's
Oh,
nice.
wow, well, makes sense. It's arena, man.
Nice arena. Okay.
Dude, ACCM. Oh, never mind. I thought he was getting a little far forward with his hand cannons, but paying attention.
I'm just enjoying it.
What is the cookie? A snickerdoodle?
No, just chocolate chip cookie.
Oh,
It's a great cookie.
classic. Yes. Making me hungry. I just had a peach.
I thought you don't believe in fruits and vegetables in the US of A. Was it a fried peach?
Fried with caramel and bacon.
If ACCM gets into the woodline here, it could be a trouble.
You know, these house stars have extra damage versus walls. I never thought about that.
They do?
I think so, yeah. And
Alright.
so he is making better raids because of that. He almost got through there, but the university wall, quick wall, stopped him.
So we have a house wall, a blacksmith wall, and university wall. Those two
Yeah,
skirmishers are so annoying.
What is he missing? He's only missing mill, lumber, or mining camp walls.
We need the market still, we need the monastery.
Monastery wall. I should do that. I should make that my trademark.
Actually, he should do like production builds as a wall.
That's true, yeah. You can always use them.
Yeah, do a barracks
Kinda
wall.
makes sense.
Do one champion at a time, and that would be sick.
So, do you think ACCM will reach the Q limit? He has. I'm trying to count him up right now. He has
What is the Q
14
limit?
hussars. He has 15 hussars queued in his stable. He's at the Q limit.
I mean, there is a limit per stable, of course. Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot.
This
Wait,
is unbelievable.
we had archers
Have you seen
here.
that before?
No.
Maybe from
no.
Darkroom.
I haven't seen a game like that ever. Like, this is definitely maybe the longest Masters of Arena game ever, and we had 7 editions.
I think it is. Although I didn't really see any of the early Masters Arena.
How dare you?
Did Miguel have any long games? He might have had.
Nah,
Some
back
epic
in those
ones.
days, Dark Noob wasn't born yet, so like nobody pulled the Dark Noob. Have another cookie.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, Eddie, when I played him, he was always complaining about how I didn't resign instantly and instead won the game later.
Yeah.
So those old schoolers,
Back in my days,
resigned pretty quick.
yeah, back in my days, 2TC was a mega boom. So games didn't go that that long.
A mega boom. I have to take a little break. Use the restroom.
Okay, I'll feed you later.
Don't finish the game.
Okay, so Blados is also weak. He needs toilet breaks. Let's see. Ooh, Hussar raid again. It definitely wouldn't have happened on Socotra. Remember Masters of Socotra, guys? Okay, so the Hussars are gonna break through here in the middle. We now got the nice push of the Viper. He has more military. But the ACCM resources is just insane. It's freaking insane. Viper losing more and more villagers. Where are you going? Where are you going? Is he sending them to die? What are you doing? Oh no. No, he's done a Labricam for 2 trees. Are you kidding me? Worst Lumbercamp ever. No, come on, this is insane. Should try and take this area here instead of trying to make a Lumbercamp here. This is wow. Okay, I love that now Viper has a couple of skirmishers there, killing everything that is coming for him. Yeah, Viper needs more villagers, wow. He lost a lot here now. ACCM keeps raiding. Viper needs to rewall this somehow. He needs to do a wall here. Like these 2 tiles, 1 tile here maybe. He needs to rewall that area. Okay. Okay. Usually, guys, at this time of the game, like at this time of a series, sorry. Usually, it's game over for the series. Like we didn't have many series lasting longer than 2 hours in total, best of 5s. If you check all my YouTube uploads, at most they're 2 hours and a half. And we are now 2 hours and 22 minutes in real time time. Okay, the Hussars are gonna break through. That's so good. That's so good. He needs a market. No. No. This might be the end. This is the end. Come on. It's still open though in the south. Ah, freaking Viper, man. But now he needs to send Halbzer. He needs to send Halbzer. Wall him in from this side as well. You definitely wall him in here. And then send in Halbs.
I'm back. Oh,
You just missed a sick raid attempt, but well, Viper managed to quick wall. But it's still super dangerous. His population is now...
Yeah, this is even if it was sicker than this raid, this is a pretty strong raid right now.
Yeah. That was a great move by ACCM taking the one house down here with Viper. He had no villagers nearby. All the Hussars are dead, the skirmishers are back, so this game is never ending.
We're down from 80k down to 60k wood on the top.
Boy,
I see the end of the tunnel here.
the end is near.
The end of time, skirmisher versus skirmisher.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest arena game ever so far, but
I
wasn't
liked it,
bad.
yeah, but it wasn't
wasn't
exactly
bad.
like, yeah,
I mean,
wasn't a thriller. If it started with a monk rush, then maybe.
but it's a great game nonetheless. Like the stamina of the players.
The bombard cannon is gonna die if he's not careful.
You know, the good thing is that we have 2 delights playing this set. Was both I met both not only in game, like I met both, and both are super cutie pies. Imagine if it was 2 salty players. Like, imagine the level of salt.
They'd be
Uh,
chatting the whole time about how disgusting this is.
I'm never playing arena again.
You know, Z, just raging in chat.
Yeah. Well, fight is still going. But look at now at Viper's economy. Oh no. Think it's... Nah. Is it the end? Because look at his economy. He has no Q. He has all 10 skirmishers in the queue and he's low on everything. While ACCM has 175 hussars, 37 skirmishers, and he still has 7k wood and 5k food. But Viper is somehow pushing again. I don't understand this game. I don't understand the economics here.
I don't understand AoE2 anymore.
What do you even know? Okay, I'm quitting Age of Empires, guys. Come, best game ever. And yeah.
I'm gonna switch to StarCraft.
No, you cannot say that. StarCraft is... They tried it and it's
You can't
not
pull
even
this
kill
kind of...
walls, too.
I mean,
This-
games don't last this long.
Yeah, but they're also not as fun as this.
That's true, yeah.
Nothing beats AoE 2. Nothing.
That
Okay,
is
ooh,
the truth.
look at the house. Look at the house. Viper needs a quick
Oh.
market.
He's
Blacksmith.
killing
barracks.
absolutely everything.
Oh no.
He's gonna kill 20 villagers.
Oh no. No!
GG! Yeah, he would have been down to 0 wood.
3 hours,
That's how it
17
goes.
minutes, 13
One mistake.
seconds. Yeah, one house. Like ACCM could have done it hours ago. What a game. What a game, ACCM. And well,
Oh
4 more
boy.
to come. Hopefully.
2,000 skirmishers, 1,000 helps.
Oh my god. Man, that could have been something. Wasn't sure if capture rate supports that many digits. Like,
Why so early GG? 3 hours 17.
yeah, that was one of the longest games in Age of Empires competitive scene history, I think. So that's definitely something. And yeah, it's only the first game, guys. Let's use statistics here. In the end, ACCM was always kind of leading, right? Like Viper was defending the
Yeah,
whole game 3
I
hours
mean,
in a row.
I made that prediction. I mean, eventually you were saying the same, I think. And I mean, at like 30 minutes or 40 minutes, it looked really good for ACCM already.
Yeah.
But it took them 3 more hours to win.
Thank you so much, AKU Delight, for the 5 gifted subs, man. Hope you enjoyed this set. Hope you all guys enjoyed this set. That was beautiful. Let's see the statistics. So,
25,000 relic gold. Oh, that's juicy.
look at the kill death ratio. 40, almost 5k kills for ACCM, 4,600 kills for the Viper. ACCM never got about 90 military. That's interesting. Economy-wise, we had much better economy for ACCM. He had way more wood, way more food, like almost 100k more food collected. But Viper was way more gold, 25k gold from 5 relics, and yeah, damn. Sick first game, guys.
That was
Let's go
incredibly
for
sick.
another one. Another 4
Go
hours.
straight into the next one here.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah. We have 2.5 hours before Clown Dog needs to go for her walk. So
You
let's
know,
see.
I thought you were kind of trolling with the time limit thing here,
No,
right?
no.
Clown
Ah,
Dog needing to walk, but we're coming up. We're coming up on that.
10k tournaments sponsored by Microsoft are amazing. Arena is amazing. Age of Empires is amazing. But Clown Dog has to poop, man. They priorities. So let's see. It's 1-0. And we are about to go to game number 2. Maybe they will do a small break. Maybe I will do a small break. Let me show you the draft. So we got... what was the Civs even? Viper with Japanese losing to the Hindustani. Supposed to use their 3rd pick. So let's see.
I hope we see a Monk Rush now. I think we deserve it after going through that game. Need some quick, exciting game.
I'm scared, very much scared for your sanities and superhero. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break till while we have time. So you
All
already
right.
had one, so you entertain them bloodless.
No, I'll take a break as well, actually. I'll take
What?
this moment. There's,
Okay, so
it's been a lot of sitting, so
yeah.
I'll be back
We will
here.
be back in 1 minute, guys. At least me. Be right back. Jordan, thank you so much for the big raid. I guess you didn't expect the series to go that long, especially on game number 1. So welcome everybody. The players are in game number 2 already. So let's go. Koreans versus Franks. That's gonna be our next set. Right. Game 2. Game 2. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes, 32 minutes into the series, and we are launching game number 2, guys. Hacking Lab.
We're launching, eh?
AoE.
Oh, nice.
Hacking Lab Arena Blows.
We heckin' love Arena.
So Viper second pick the Koreans versus ACCM fourth pick the Franks. Let's go.
Koreans versus Franks, huh?
Who'd have ever hear? And thank you so much, Cultivated Meat, for gifting Jordan a sub. Appreciate that, you delight.
I kind of like Franks a bit more. That's just somewhat of a personal preference.
Okay.
They're good in the Scout War. They can spam castles everywhere and support that with bombard cannons. It's a pretty nice civ.
Yeah. So definitely gonna be scouts for ACCM, right?
Yeah, unless he wants to YOLO because he's so frustrated after the last game and go for some castle drop shenanigans, but
Nah.
pretty unlikely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So game number 2 is here, guys. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah. So in blue, ACCM and Viper in yellow with Koreans both after a very, very long first game, so both are kind of tired, but let's see. There's still at least 2 games ahead of us, with at most 4. So still might be.
ACCM actually has more elo right now. He's favored.
He's higher rated than the Viper.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we have seen many low-rated players winning versus high-rated players so far. So obviously it's a joke, but still we had some nice upsets here in Masters of Arena.
Yeah, already I think. Well, I know I called ACCM to win, but I've changed my mind after 3 hours. And I think ACCM should be pretty happy about taking at least one game here.
Oh boy, so you're saying it was the only games that he won? Oh, you forgot the board.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not so sure about that. The CCM played that great. Like, he had control from the start, basically. Yes, he struggled to finish the game, but...
Well, I claim it as somewhat of a SIB win, and there's going to be less of chances of that kind of SIB advantage coming up again. This Frank's Koreans feels fairly even. Maybe an advantage for ACCM, but not as much as the previous game.
Okay. Thought is a map. ACCM has an amazing map with gold and stone at the back, only the secondary gold is forward. While the snake has a worse map, as the main gold is great, but the main stone is great, sorry, but both golds are forward, so that's not really good for him. The relics seem to be a bit better for ACCM, I would say. Maybe by not that much.
That's pretty fair relics. That might be like the most fair relic generation I've seen.
No, we have seen more fair. Because the one on the left is better for ACCM. The one on the right is better for ACCM. The one right in the middle to the right is a bit better for ACCM. The one exactly in the middle is kind of even, and Viper has only one better. So I would say the relics are better for ACCM. But they are not like 100% his.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Viper. ACCM, super heavy on the deers, and he needs to bring a Ferkel. Yeah.
I like the way he's sort of arranging his builds. Getting a max amount of builds on the deer. But yeah, I'm guessing they're just prepping for the regular scouts. But look at this, Viper is doing the Kingstone. 5 on wood.
Oh boy, the Kingstone build order. Well,
he watched that series, man.
Yeah, he.
And 4 farmers. What is he doing?
Don't question.
Did he kill the boar or something?
Let me tell you that from what I've seen so far, I casted many sets in Masters of Arena. I don't know if it applies to other maps. I think on Arena it's actually a bit less important your build is, even though it's super important. But let me tell you that builds do not matter. Like, I've seen the top of the top going for builds that look completely bizarre. And,
yeah, I agree.
And yeah.
I agree, they don't really matter, you know.
So I don't think it tells us anything. It's more about the strategy and some map control in the end. Okay.
Do you think that ACCM will go for throwing Axeman? I would love to see it.
Well, if it's what else can he do but Paladin and X-Men? He could have had Cannoneers, but Viper will probably go for range units, right? So we'll see. If the game lasts long, this will be delayed till tomorrow. Nah, probably not, right? Unless we go for another 3 hours.
You know though, if this is a repeat of the last game, ACCM skirmishers are not very good. It's all about the skirms, man. And if Viper gets halbs and skirms, himself out, it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Franks can't.
So
They can't really
Viper.
beat the Korean arbalesters either with their bad skirmishers.
That's true. That's true. That's why Viper should just survive the first wave. But seems like Viper is
Yes.
just going for a big boom. Look at that. Market Blacksmith, not on stone. Might still do a barracks with a couple of spearmen, but he's just booming while ACCM is opening up with a stable and a blacksmith, so he will go for the scout.
Blacksmith and not market.
Yeah.
I think that actually makes sense because Koreans might castle drop from the perspective of ACCM. So you might want to have a siege workshop, especially since Koreans don't get redemption.
I still
You
think
know.
that the blacksmith is the default that players go for. Market is a rare one.
I agree, but it seems the top players are disagreeing. So and they are good. So who knows?
These players are good, really?
They're fairly good.
Yeah. Okay. They're new to me, Kappa. Both are very old school. Back in my days, Viper was not like Viper was a freaking youngster. When I was already an old school, but yeah, you can
Oh
say
boy.
that for the community.
How about ACCM?
I don't remember actually when ACCM started playing. I think ACCM is not that old.
Is he an HDer?
No, I'm not so sure actually. I don't remember him from Zone. I don't think he played on Zone. Or maybe with a nickname, a different nickname. Or am I now imagining stuff and I forgot about ACCM? Was he always there?
I don't really know his history.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. I mean, I do remember Bhakti from very old times. Don't remember
Yeah,
ACCM.
definitely. Oh, he played in Nations Cup, didn't he? Like or WIC maybe even, or in those Vietnamese teams.
Not sure. No, Hidel. So yeah, full map control from ACCM with the scouts. Viper is just booming, not doing a barracks, not doing a monastery. The 3-town center is also heavy blow. So yeah, it's just gonna be a big boom for Viper. While ACCM, 2-town centers, monastery, Boso, he will get all the relics. So will we get like the exact mirror of the previous game with ACCM getting all the relics and then losing? Is that what happened to Viper last game?
What I would love to see Viper doing, and I think this is his plan, is do some sort of siege onager composition, because then
Yeah, but the
Franks
problem
cannot
is,
deal with that.
why do you say that when they get cannons?
Well, the onagers get extra range, and the Koreans get those long range towers as well to deal
That's
with
true.
the cannons.
I would love to see towers.
I don't know.
Did you know, Balas, that back in my days, Koreans always had the +1 range on the Mangonel?
I do remember that. In fact, I was even around in
Oh, really?
those days.
That was
Yeah.
fun. I remember when they took it away from them.
I
And we
know that
raged.
was such a fun bonus, and then the replacement is just like hardly ever use it.
Yeah.
But the minimum range thing is kind of nice sometimes after that
Yeah.
when you do use it.
But the +1 was so fun. It would always push with Mangonels and towers on Korea. Maybe it was a bit OP for. No, I don't know. I don't think it was OP. They also didn't have many bonuses, if at all. Oh, Viper, nice snipe. But that's a bad scout.
Yeah,
probably.
that hurts for ACCM. 3 scouts and a spearman. I have no clue why he made the spearman.
Yeah, well, he expected Viper to go for something, but Viper is just booming. So what do you think he's gonna boom into? And why is it war wagons?
Well, he's on stone. I
Yeah.
assume that's why you're saying that, but he really, in my opinion, is just... Why is he on stone? This is so confusing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm confused. Because if I were him, I would go for Arbalesters or maybe Hellbondager.
Thank you for the shekel. Let's see. And we got Eric's and Monastery coming up for Viper. Is he really? Does he really believe that he'll be able to get a relic
I
here?
mean, that seems incredibly optimistic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already the third relic for ACCM. No, yeah, third. He's gone for the fourth now, so Viper. Maybe he's just starting that to try and take map control, so so the ACCM will not push him like
Oh, you know what?
without resistance.
Viper got confident because he killed a monk. So that's why he's making the monastery, because he figures he can heal up the scout and then dance around with it and maybe kill another monk and possibly get a relic.
I love the sensitive, even though it's not necessary. Four town centers. Four town centers by ACCM.
Sanctity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, four TCs though. He probably has realized that Viper just went for a straight boom.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, you know what? The monastery does make sense because of the castle that Viper is preparing.
Oh. No, that's what I said. He will try to take map control with Spikeman and the monk.
Okay, I must have missed that. I must have been
sleeping. Bloodless. Are you? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Scouts are there. We got the monks from Viper. Pikeman is in. Okay. Is either gonna work very well for Viper or it's gonna be a Titanic? Cause
I think it's gonna work incredibly well. ACCM.
Ooh, he just killed
like
a monk. That's big.
Yeah, he picked off one already. And there's not too much left for ACCM, almost feels like.
But why did he send all those 3 villagers forward? Hello? Oh, he's doing a tower. What?
No, I mean, not there. Sure.
Well, he knows that it might go into another woodland game, so he's making sure he has those little forests in advance. Oh my god.
Viper has gone loony after this long game.
He's still having nightmares about 3 skirmishers raiding his woodlands, guys, so he's just been...
Oh, I mean, I understand he's making this, yeah, because he has a monk and he doesn't have much military left, but why not bring more villas then?
Well, weird. He has stone for almost 2 castles right now. He is with the same amount of villagers with 3 town centers to 4, so that's great. I don't know how that's possible when both almost have no idle TC time. Okay. Here comes the castle. Is there any siege? Because there is a Mangonel coming. Why does he have only 3 villagers? I don't get it. Is that a dead monk? Viper. Viper. And now, oh man, that might be a doubt castle. Why did he do a university and not a siege workshop?
No, the tower protects. The tower protects.
Yeah, but not against the monks or the Mangonel. Oy vey. Oy vey. Well, he's ready to go to Imp Viper. But he really needs that castle up. ACCM doing a lovely little castle in between 2 stones and a gold. I love that castle position. Viper says nope, and he's doing the castle now. Well, still controlling those woodlands, Kappa. That should not be a doubt castle. There are just too many villagers and not enough pikemen. ACCM very, very close to go up. Both players obviously get cannons, so that well, that's possible. Dude, he's gonna lose a castle. Doesn't even have fletching. Oh my god, Viper.
He should have his castle denied.
Yeah?
If ACCM sends his own villagers forward and repairs.
Oh, ACCM with a castle of his own. But he will be...
like it.
Viper needs to send more villagers. Viper, come on, man. What the hell is that?
I think this is the
god.
Titanic.
Oh my god, Viper. Oh my god, how to throw a game.
Are coming forward. Pikemen are not going to do anything against axe throwers.
He's saying now more villagers, but that might be too late. He needs a Mangonel of his own. He's now doing that. Pikemen are coming. ACCM castle will go up. Viper needs to micro. Oh, Viper is microing. Okay, but more villagers are coming. Pikemen are there. Viper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Viper. 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 he's throwing this, I think.
This is so smartly done by ACCM though. I mean, I wish he would do more repairs, but I think he's almost baiting this castle out now at this point. But
Oh man. Oh man, another castle by ACCM. Oh man, Viper, you gotta get that castle up.
I mean, he can't even keep it up if it goes up. He's having 3 versus 1 potentially.
Okay, Autism Gonel Micro now. Viper still struggling. ACCM, what are you? Viper, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
He's losing the game.
Yeah, he will get chemistry first. But
That's true.
I mean, this 3 dead villagers. The game was in his hands already. This is so bad. That's a doubt castle if I ever.
He's gonna have to have the most amazing cannon, hand cannoneer micro.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have any ranges. Oh no.
Well, the castle's going up, but the CCM is now in him. Oh no, 99%! The doubtiest of them all!
Come on.
Oh! He
Trebs.
got it! Oh yeah, now we got another castle at home. Chemistry is kicking in 12 seconds. What is ACCM doing? ACCM is doing Cavalier. He got 3 stables, okay, doing armor, getting chemistry.
I guess that's
too.
fine. Yeah, whatever he does, he has to take this castle and try to push really quickly here.
Okay. So Viper going for Hull, I think. Well, pikemen at least. Cannons and traps. That castle of Viper is not going to survive. Let me tell
It
you.
looks
that.
like you were right about ACCM going for Paladin and throwing Axemen. At least he's starting. Oh, he's not really making any more Axemen. I think he should. He should do that.
That's it. Oh, his Viper's gonna lose a castle just before conscription. That's not good. He should do it in his second castle. There is a bear attack. My cannons are coming. The bear is dead. Castle of ACCM is not getting repaired. ACCM's military is not looking very scary right now for Cavaliers, for Axemen, 3 traps. He's doing cannons of his own. So it will be all about BBC Micro, right?
Yes, it's all about the micro here
Oh no.
in this early game.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
early game.
Oh yeah, so for this kind of game, I think I prefer Koreans, right? Not only that they got those both got siege engineers, right? Actually, right?
Yes.
Nice. But Koreans got those towers that could defend their cannons, which is super nice. 1 trap going down. X-Men are coming. Viper might.
Yeah.
Getting
Those 2 Axemen could snipe those 3 BBC. I almost feel like, but he's
just getting
throwing
tower
over a bit.
range.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
You know what? ACCM is starting to lose a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I like the way Viper is controlling his PVC. He's not taking any damage. He's killing a
Oh,
lot.
but the Cavaliers are coming. Attempt to ground attack. Let's see. He sees a quick gate. Is it quick enough? There is 1 pikeman blocking. Sick.
Ground shot on the Cavaliers.
Sick. And now the cannons are going to forward from ACCM. 1 going down. The Cavaliers are doing no damage. Viper with the quick walls. Come on, losing the trap though. But
Yeah,
that was beautiful.
If he loses both of these trebs, then ACCM is in a fine position, but...
Oh no, the cannons. The cannons.
Ooh, the cannons, yeah, are
Oh, but the
dangerous.
traps! Look at the traps, they're all together, 2 traps going down! All the traps of ACCM are dead! Wah.
He should have just tried to attack the BBC there, I guess.
Yeah.
But that was an expensive minute for ACCM.
And now Viper is getting half upgrade, which is super important. Villager numbers, ACCM with the lead, he's 13 villagers ahead. But Viper, I mean, both have the same military numbers, but seems like Viper has a scarier military here. Now we are adding hand cannoneers. I feel like Viper is missing something. I think a halb
Yes.
cannon will not be enough. He's now adding more barracks. Okay.
He thinks it'll be enough. He's just going full halbs, full cannons.
Okay, I mean, it's easier to control than, let's say, ACCM military. His military now is super weird. Not weird, but hard to control. Like, he has X-Men, he has cannoneers, he has cavaliers, he has cannons, he has monks. Need sick micro, but Viper is very low on cannon numbers. He has only 3, so that's not enough. Doing more towers now. Doing ranges, okay, he's doing the ranges. And allows the architecture now by ACC. I'm gonna give his castle some nice HP boost, getting handcart too, which is really nice. Viper still without the handcart. Oh no, the cannons shooting for the trap. Nice,
He
nice.
gets the trap. Oh boy. You know what? It's sort of shaping into a long game again. And this time ACCM has the 5 relics though. So and he won last time without the 5 relics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he's a little stronger in the late game than I thought. And he can I think he's looking in a good position here.
Yeah, you're right. If it goes into a long game, I will kind of rage. Because that was not the plan. Oh, Viper did in the towers. That was nice.
Oh, but the tower push here is going to be devastating. Yeah. He's already got that upgrade, Yupxiang, I think.
Yeah.
Those towers are ranging BBCs pretty well.
Oh. Do we have siege engineers? Yes, yeah, for both. Oh no. Okay, those trees in the middle are super annoying. Those 3 trees blocking the cannons from moving in between them. Like I would chop them and place Palestine on them to just deal with them.
It'd be almost worth just taking a trap and firing at those.
Yeah, yeah, they're so annoying. Look at the cannons moving between them.
Yeah.
Okay, the Cavaliers are coming. That castle might be going down. That was so close. One more shot, but he's afraid to shoot because the cannons are... Okay, the castle is down. Never mind. And ACCM says, well, I'm Franks. I got cheap castles. I'm gonna do another castle. A few tiles at the back. Oh man, it's gonna be a long game.
ACCM going for chivalry though. He doesn't necessarily want a super long game. He wants paladins. He wants to push.
He's doing paladin right now. That's a scary military by him. He has 5 relics. Let's not forget. That's huge.
Yes.
I mean, it didn't say Viper. Oh, but now the cannons one going down. It didn't say Viper in the previous game. Cannon micro, nice micro by ACCM, getting 1 kill.
For 1.
But Viper has only halves.
Oh, that's 3 BBC down in 1 shot.
Was that a Wawawiwa shot or?
That was a bada boom shot. Is it too early to call the GG?
Ace is not looking good for Viper. Not good at all.
He needs hand cannons of his own, and he's producing them. But he only has 3 archery ranges with the Viper. He needs that mass. And then if he gets a mass, he might be able to hold.
Yeah. I love that ACCM is already taking Viper's gold on the right side at the top.
And
it's only 2 villagers.
He's taking the left gold as well, which is a vulnerable one.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's forced to because he's running out of gold, but...
Yeah, and he has 5 relics, so...
Yes. He needs every bit of gold he can get for those paladins, which are killing absolutely everything here.
Oh man, that castle can be one shot if it shoots, if the trap shoots. Trap!
That's a very brave castle.
Man.
Do you really want to do that, ACM? He wants to end it so early.
Yeah, he needs to sleep. Oh,
yes.
Okay, the Frank skirmishers. Mono. Thank you for the raid, man. Let's see what's happening. Bonos got tired too. He got no time for that. He got to eat those chorizos. Let's see now. The paladins are going for the cannon. The castle is coming up. Skirmishers. You said we will not see the Frank skirmishers.
They are not the scariest unit out there.
They are not, but Viper has nothing. He has... Look at his military. He has...
well, I mean, I don't know. I was starting to think he's sort of beginning to hold, but then he stopped hand cannon production. You're right, he does have kind of nothing. He doesn't. He needs some ranged unit, I feel, but he's running out of gold. He has 0 relics.
Oh man, and imagine if, well, it's very possible. I think it's heading that way. If the Viper loses this game, it means that he will be one loss away from getting knocked out quite early in the tournament. Like round of
Yeah, I
16.
can't believe this. I mean, Viper is showing some serious cracks in his armor here. I think his approach where he doesn't get map control is not,
Yeah,
maybe not the best one here.
yeah. I mean, he had some tough sets. Ooh, trying for the quick balls. Come on, but he losing so much. Oh man.
Oh,
man.
sniping the
Oh,
trap.
man.
Those Frankish cavalry are just so strong. And paladins.
He had very difficult sets versus Blackheart and freaking Andy. Now he's trying to do a panic DC on the woodline. The paladins are in the quick walls. What quick walls?
Oh,
is
the
on
hand
quick
cannon
walls?
sniping the bombard cannons.
Oh no!
You can't
oh,
micro out
no.
of that.
Oh
You
no!
can't dodge all the shots.
Get it! Oh no! This is looking so bad for the snake, guys.
He's spamming towers like he's MBO, but it's not. It's the wrong way. I mean, he's spending all his resources, unfortunately, and he's not getting too much out of it.
Oh yeah, Viper's not giving up, so. Problem is, I feel like if Koreans win against France, they do it in early
Yes.
and not in late game.
Well, or do they? I don't know. Actually.
If you don't have, if Halbeso is not your approach, and it isn't because he doesn't have even onagers. Like, what do you deal? What's your power unit as Koreans? You got only halves.
Skirmishers, fully upgraded. And arbalesters.
But ACCM still has plenty of gold to mine. He has 400 gold
I mean,
here.
the
he
map
has
control here is just so
3K
deadly.
gold there.
But it's 45 minutes. Viper's lasted, you know, a little bit longer than I expected in last game. Last game he lasted way longer than I expected, so let's see what he can do. He's excellent at defending. That's probably his best strength.
That's true. That's true. But the CCM is the one pushing. He's the one with the siege. He got 3 cannons, 3 traps that he needs to send forward to take those towers down. Viper's repairing the towers like crazy. But he's now running out of stone. And GG! Not just a GG, but
81
a
paladins.
GG. Oh my god.
Holy GG.
Short game. Holy GG. Short game. Well, what were you saying about Viper winning?
I am never. What? Well, I mean, I don't even know where this series is going now. I'm so confused. I guess ACCM is stronger than I thought.
I don't know how to pay bets. We need a smart mod for that. So let's see the statistics. Army high was the same for both. Kill death ratio was better for ACCM. Economy wise, Viper with more wood, ACCM with more food, more gold, more stone. So definitely better economy for ACCM here for the 200 relic gold. And a bit more villagers for the Viper and more APM, but it's 2-0.
I argue that he had the wrong opening for this game. And if he just went scouts, maybe he thinks scouts are boring or something, Viper, but if he went for them, he wouldn't be pushed in early imp so much. He might have some map control. I don't know.
This is not looking
Hopefully
great for Viper.
hopefully the next game will be better. He hasn't expended his strong civs, has he?
He used
So-
his two of his top 3 civs. He used Koreans and Japanese, and both lost.
Well, Malay, I actually consider Malay and maybe Mongols to be better. I mean, I don't know, it's debatable, but for Mongols, but
Will
Malay
he use
for
Malay
sure.
here now, or? I mean,
Well, what's he trying to hold Malay for? I mean, they're good against everything, I'd say, and not particularly bad at it against any. I think he might try it. I don't know though.
Well, let's see. Viper, ACCM needs one more victory, and he's in the quarterfinals, taking out Viper, who was a strong favorite to win this tournament, actually. So that would
Yeah,
be sick for
I agree
ACCM.
with Dark Noob though on the civs. I
Never
mean,
agree with
he may
Stark.
be a. No, I trust him.
What?
Viper may be more skilled, and even that's somewhat questionable at this stage. But he seems to have had slightly worse civs both times, so
Well, let's see.
maybe he gets better matchups now.
Let's see. I see. See.
You see the matchup?
No, in a second. Oh boy. I mean,
I think it's a little bit better now.
nah, it's a bit better. I would say if it was the other way around, and Viper can win this matchup, but it will be hard for ACCM to win this matchup, guys. I think. We got
This is like
Mayans.
the biggest civ win that is possible, I'd say.
Ghost versus Mayans, yes, but I personally has lost to Mayans as a Ghost. Like sometimes you just have so many plume archers on the field that it doesn't matter. Like let's say 100 plume archers, Ghost would still struggle. Thank you so much, Zora, for the Prime. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, it feels like a civ win for Viper, right?
At my pleb level, I think the Huskarl is just you can't really micro them all down, and even if you do, there's bombard cannons behind and hand cannons to protect your bombard cannons. And what are Mayans gonna do? We'll see. I mean,
Okay.
ACCM has proven himself really good, so I think it should be a good game anyway. But
Yeah, we will see. So we got Viper in yellow with a Ghost. Viper needs 3 victories in a row now, guys, to stay in Masters of Arena. One more loss and he is out. ACCM on the other side looking so strong so far. He has been playing so solid today. We didn't see any big mistakes from him in either of the games, right? It always felt like
no,
he
he
was doing.
hasn't made any really big slip ups at all.
Yeah, I mean, he could have gone in the first game for a faster victory, maybe with some perfect
Yes.
decisions, but he didn't have any huge mistakes, if at all. But this will be a tough one. Like in theory, Mayans die to Huskarls, like no matter what they do.
Yes, and I think Viper has been playing pretty well overall. It's just that he made some questionable big strategy choices, like maybe his openings, and then spiraled out of control. He has been defending really incredibly well, and so I see him doing good here. As long as he doesn't just go boom, and he might just try to go boom here.
Yeah, I can see him going for a massive boom here. What do you think ACCM will do?
The usual eagles and go for the relics.
Okay, and no chance for some YOLO 1 castle 1TC castle push.
There's a chance for that actually. ACCM is known to do that from time to time, but it seems kind of unlikely.
Okay, I can actually see a scenario where Viper goes for a defensive castle here, maybe. Like it's not too far-fetched, I think, but probably
Yeah,
not.
that's true. I mean, he could go for the boom with defensive castle idea, just thinking that he has the civ win in late game and playing off that.
Okay.
But he has those better hunters now, so he can go up pretty quickly as the Goths, maybe even faster than the Mayans.
We'll see. Thank you so much, AK, for gifting King Boo a sub. Appreciate that a lot. Do you know King Boo, Valas?
King Boo. Oh, and CL. AK gifted that. Very nice.
Never see it.
Yes. Our frog here has the turtle icon now.
Look what Viper is doing. He's been playing ping pong with the deer for 2 minutes now. Okay, I guess now it's fine.
Looks like me when I'm luring deer.
Another new sub, Blend Science. Thank you so much for the prime and welcome, guys. Thank you everybody for the 6 support. Make sure to also check out the sick co-caster Bloodless and give him a follow. He is a delight of a streamer. And yeah,
Thank you.
look at ACCM going up right now with 25 villagers. Viper is gonna do the same, also with 25. One villager, I mean a bit slower because ACCM starts with 1 extra villager as a minions. And let's see. So seems like, okay, never mind. He's going for the barracks. But it's gonna be scouts for Viper or what?
Very early barracks by ACCM. It's probably just his personal preference. He wants to make sure he has enough wood. But he's not going to be using that until he clicks to castle, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So we didn't discuss the maps here. The map of Viper could have been better. He has perfect main gold, but the main stone and secondary gold is forward. While for CCM it's better, main stone is safe, secondary gold is safe, and only the main gold is forward, so it's the complete opposite. Hakim Mirk, thank you so much. Another new sub, welcome man. Appreciate that.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
So many subs.
Yeah, very sick support.
I think ACCM, if he hasn't scouted the stone, I assume, but once he does in Castle Age, maybe he might try to push that. That could be very dangerous.
Oh yeah, but Ghost really need only 1 castle, right? So, and I don't think that stone is in 1 Gonel range, so I think it should be fine. Viper going for a stable. Okay, so we're gonna see Eagles versus Scouts here. Force the map
Stable
control.
market.
Stable market, yeah. Wait. Ah, yeah. White. Okay. Double B.
Oh, lots on gold. Well, he has to have that many. I
Yeah,
suppose
he's gonna
as
go
the
Eagles and
Civ.
Monks. So let's see. Both runs away to Castle. The relics seem kind of fair, right? 2 kind of better for each.
Yeah, I would say
and 1 in
it's
the
almost
middle.
it's super fair.
Yeah,
really.
these ones are super duper fair. Also relics in the middle. So, how hard do you think it will be for Viper to pull a reverse sweep? Is it even possible with how ACCM is playing today?
Well, let's look at his civs. He has Goths, possibly Mongols and Malay left. ACCM, Mayans, possibly Dravidians and Aztecs. It doesn't look too favorable for Viper.
Well, you know what? Like, if he gets Malay versus... Let's say he wins here, which is possible, even though ACCM can definitely win. Then if Viper gets Malay against Aztecs and Mongols against Dravidians, I feel like it's doable. Like, Dravidians are not an OP civ. The Malay are kind of perfect to beat the Aztecs, I think.
Yeah, it's doable for sure. I mean, there are no huge dramatic civ wins here. It's still, the dream is still alive.
Okay, Boso and Squire is opening for ACCM. Gonna boink that scout. No, okay.
Spearmen and Eagles. ACCM going for that Spearman so faithfully.
Oh. Love the Squires. Viper adding
Yes.
a monastery, this time on time. Adding the second TC, so both are gonna be on 2 town centers with the monastery.
I like their going for Bosa. Neither of these players are the type to forget Bosa.
No.
You see that from others from time to time, or myself. They get it right away. here, though.
ACCM is really investing. He's getting armor for his eagles and spearmen, while Viper is also investing not only Lyca but also husbandry. That means that Viper will probably not want to take fights, but just snipe. He should just snipe. Look
Oh,
at him.
and he's gonna snipe
Doesn't
a
care.
very
Oh,
nice one here.
sick micro. Yeah. Just don't lose the Lyca. Gotta move. Okay. That was a good dive by him.
I think ACCM, I don't exactly know what he meant to do with his egos, but he obviously should have had him right by the monk. A little bit of a miss micro, but just the opening.
Okay, so third on center by ACCM on the stone. Viper still on only two. Gonna snap another monk, probably. Yes, great micro. So two dead monks already. Very good job by the Vipers there. Very active with the light cav. And doing more. Should send the injured ones back home. His monks are still chilling at home, not coming out.
Look at the boom, I should say. ACCM is already putting up a third TC.
Yeah.
He decided he doesn't care about the relics anymore so much. Gonna go for an imp push or something along those lines.
Well, he still has a lot of eagles. And two monks and spearmen. So let's see, if Viper should lure the eagles in, yeah, ACCM is having none of that. And yeah. Let's see. Is he
And
gonna
now
snipe that monk?
ACCM, no, surely not. He's facing so many eagles now. Surely not. No,
You doubted him.
that hurts.
You doubted him. It's already 3 monks. 1 light kill.
You see, in this kind of situation, I feel like he should have had more eagles, less spears, and maybe even eagle warrior upgrade. But that's just my pleb thoughts.
ACCM said, enough is enough. I'm getting sensitive. My monks are dying too fast. He has 1 monk. We got 30 C from Viper on the stone. That's good. He will need Huskers, right? That's a go-to unit here against Mayans.
ACCM values his monks, but the light cap numbers are getting a bit out of control here.
Yeah, and Viper picking up his first relic. So we still have 4 relics on the field. We are minute 18 and only 1 relic been picked up so far. CCM almost catching that relic. Be too late. And he's coming out again. Now this monk has sensitivity. Let's see if Viper will snipe that.
Very well done by Viper to get that relic, yeah. Now, yeah, that monk seems to be toast.
Viper should notice that the relic disappears. Let's see. Yeah, he now knows, and he's coming. Oh man, ACCM! Oh, come on. Not getting a single hit.
He should put those on guard on the monk. I mean, he's just letting his units stray a bit too much.
400 gold already lost by ACCM trying to get rally. Viper has now 4 monks though.
Delete the eagle. Oh, come on. Surely he doesn't get a kill.
Oh man, he got the conversion even. He has sensitivity. Sensitivity is so important. Okay, ACCM finally picking up that relic. Viper should just spread. No, no need. No need. Oh, okay. Can he get it home? No,
Yeah,
he'll
get it. And
oh, what?
No.
Passing!
Was that a thanks D moment or?
That was a thanks D moment. I'm quite certain of that. And now he can get another monk. That's already 5 dead monks. He didn't lose a single spearman.
So bad.
Yeah. What? Go to the monk. I mean, he doesn't know, but he could go to the monk. Second barracks, you can see it now. Oh man.
Go to the monk.
That was a very sensitive. But don't convert ACCM, because if you start converting,
he's gonna notice. Yeah, he noticed.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. He converted.
He's trying to convert back his own ego. It's not gonna work.
Oh my god. Oh my god, ACCM.
This is a full disaster.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this game. Oh man. Look at the kill death ratio, 11 to 3, and how many was it? 6 monks already? Oof. Alright, so we have 1 relic left. It will be 3 for Viper, 1 for ACCM, and probably 4 for Viper because he has a number. Even though ACCM now has 4 barracks and enough stone. Do you think he's
Yeah,
gonna go mass eagles in the forward castle now, or?
he's clearly prepping for that. But with the military on the field, he needs to mass a bit. Oh, he's actually doing spearmen.
Oh,
What is
but
he doing?
what
He's
is
not
that
making up his
castle?
mind. Spearman, Eagle Scout. Okay.
Man, look at Viper. His economy boosted CC's forward. Like he has no defense by light cav. Okay, ACCM deleted. Go for a castle on his face. If he places a castle on the wall of Viper, Viper will be screwed. Yeah, ACCM deleted that castle. That's huge for ACCM. Because Viper has no stone. Viper has no... That's a great cut. No, it could have been more forward.
It's a better castle. I mean.
Yeah, but the stone is still out of range and Viper will be able to collect enough to get a defensive castle. That's all he needs, 1 castle.
It's a bit unfortunate. And let's see, these spears should, with their bonus damage, do pretty well.
Another dead one. Now the Ghost Eagles are coming.
Not the Eagles.
4 Ghost Eagles.
And he killed the monk.
Yeah, but look at that. Viper is on the way to Imperial Age. ACCM needs to sell some wood and he's up to. Viper will be around 20 seconds faster. He's getting barracks up. Problem is, he really needs the defensive castles there, because now ACCM is gonna take the wall down and start harassing Viper. Viper, what is he gonna do? Would you buy stone now? Or would you even do the castle at the back to be safe? Because he doesn't know.
You don't even need to. Just put a siege workshop up behind the wall. Continue walling and find time and just make a few bombards. And I think Viper wins the game.
Okay. Viper is getting Forge and ACCM is getting Botkin, so he's starting to mess those plume archers. He really needs to make a siege workshops there, I agree. Like, denies those seagulls. Oh, not with a monk, come on. The wall is still going down. Okay, that castle is good with the Viper. Especially with the house edition in the south. So ACCM will not be able to raid. Is it open? Yeah, it's still open, so between 2 houses there, next to the barracks. So you got... Oh, what is that castle?
I kind of like it. I actually like it. This gives him a chance now to come back with double treb production.
Okay.
He's gonna have a few plumes as well.
Viper really needs an anarchy right now.
Yes.
Like, as soon as possible. Because...
He might even avoid traps. Just go anarchy and make a few barracks.
Yeah. Viper, you gotta click it. You gotta click the anarchy. Okay, he's doing it right now. How many barracks does he have? He has only 2 barracks. Dude, there is a hole between the houses. ACCM can go into the wood lane. Okay, Viper
is there?
knows.
Oh.
Okay, you know.
Okay, yeah.
He's getting chemistry. He got +2 defense. He will have anarchy now, so he'll be able to do Huskarls from barracks. He has only 2 barracks. Would you do elite? Okay, never mind. Like, I would say either a Treb or elite Huskarl. And I honestly feel like he could do 1 Treb and then elite Huskarl. Because if he doesn't get it now, he won't be able to get it later.
I like delaying the elite Huskarl as long as possible.
But
he might even be able to squeeze out another treb before doing elite Huskarl.
No, he's doing elite Huskarl. You see, Viper is smart.
No, that's a good move.
He's not street smart like Bloodless.
He wouldn't survive on the streets of Minnesota, that's for sure.
Okay. Wow, Elite Eagle Warrior from ACCM. Okay. While Elite Huskarl for Viper. Right on time. He won't be able to afford perfusion, which is sick. Would you try to repair and get perfusion now, or is that too greedy? Because he can afford it. I think, how much is it? 400 wood, 600 gold?
ACCM is playing this nicely aggressively, and he's building up his plume archers a little bit. He's got eagles coming for the Huskarls. But no, what Viper is doing right now, he doesn't have to research perfusion really. Just mass up the Huskarls, and I think that's his best chance.
Okay. Where is Viper going?
Trying to get a big flank. Or maybe he's sniping the trap. What is he doing?
He's trying to do...
No, he's just faking, I guess. Wow. It feels like ACCM has the tools to deal with this right now.
He's now getting El Dorado even. We got 34 Huskarls versus 13 Eagles. I don't know, man. I still prefer Viper's position here. He's
Look
missing
at that Viper raid. He got into the base.
Oh no, that might hurt. That might hurt a lot. ACCM noticed.
That is devastating. I think that's GG.
Yeah.
He's lost his gold at a crucial time. He's gonna lose his castles. He's gonna lose his plumes and his eagles and everything.
See win. I mean, I would love to see some cannons from Viper to take those castles down quicker, but it's looking like the game.
I think he walked in because an eagle was walking out.
Yeah,
he waited.
It's possible. It's possible. Good catch by the Viper. ACCM losing all of his castles. So without castles, it's just Eagles versus Huskarls, and Eagles stand no chance. Viper could also switch champions if he wants. The only thing that Viper is missing, well, he's missing two things now. A monastery to put the relics in, and a castle to get perfusion.
Well, looks like we're right. It was a big Civ win. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like Viper can do anything he wants now. I mean, the easiest would just be keep massing these Huskarls.
Look what he's doing though. He realized, okay, no more castles, no more plumes, and maybe champions will do better against Eagles and Huskarls. He already did the Man-at-Arms upgrade, doing more barracks, sending traps forward. I like that a lot. There is one Eagle left in his base. That could be annoying. But he's
I mean, look at that
sending a
sick army count. 66. Oh, he's got one Eagle rating. Yeah. Very nice.
Okay, the walls.
He sends one Huskarl to deal with it. Viper's control is always just good.
Viper, just go in. You don't need to take the gate down. You just go in, man. You see, I'm still not giving up here. It's already late in Vietnam. He wants to end this series. Please, oh man, he's trying his best. Oh, but just go in. The gate was open. He's doing fortified walls. Guys, we our games incoming. Oh, but it's open.
Delete the bill, ACCM. He deletes it, I think.
Doesn't matter, it's walled already.
What? It's still stuck open. Oh, yeah, Viper has
there is a wall.
there. Yeah, there's another wall, it's true.
Well, do
I
we...
mean-
Yeah?
He's just delaying the inevitable here,
Yeah.
but it's kind of cute.
Do we call the Dark Noob? I mean, ACCM, hello? One tile, oh no!
No. Here's the thing,
no.
Drakant is in the chat, he says Civ win Mayans, so that's what ACCM is thinking.
Yeah, but now actually ACCM put Trap Viper in, like, to be 40 useless Huskarls. There is actually a hole, because the villagers went in through between the wooden and the stone wall. So if Viper realizes that, game is absolutely over. Oh, he realized! Okay.
Oh boy. And do these Eagles even win against the Huskarls? I guess maybe slightly, but...
Well, those are El Dorado Eagles. But now
No,
ACCM
it wasn't a
revolved,
mass
but
win.
yeah.
Yeah, and those raids are just... He surely calls the GG now.
And the castle is up, we got the conscription, we see perfusion. This is looking like it's a game. Okay. Oh, look at them sharing gold in the south. No, come on, you were sharing so nicely, ACCM. Don't bring in the murder squad, and Viper is retreating, okay. Well, do you think this is... Yeah?
I do like how ACCM did that wall on the left, but then he didn't. Then he didn't fully do the wall, unfortunately. But it's kind of cool. They get the extra gold in there. if it works, it would have been amazing.
Do you think ACCM actually believes that he can win this, or this is his revenge for the first game? Yeah.
Well, he called the GG.
GG. So Viper is somewhat back into the series,
I
guys.
think he's just playing because he loves the game. I don't know.
I do play for fun. Yeah. 2-1 for ACCM. First victory of the Viper. That's his statistics. Kill death ratio was better for the Viper. He had max military double almost from ACCM. Economy wise, Viper with more wood, with way more food. ACCM with a bit more gold and more stone, which did not help him. Viper had more villagers max and more APM. So 2-1.
Well,
Are we
what do
heading
you
to
think?
reverse sweep or?
I think that was a closer game than I thought. But yeah, it went the way as expected. I do still think it's an uphill battle for the Viper, but maybe you disagree.
Yeah, well, he needs more 2 victories. ACCM it's only 1, so definitely it's looking good for ACCM right now. But, well, actually, you know what? Let's use a draft. So we got Malay, Mongols, Tatars left for the Viper, while ACCM has Aztecs, Dravidians, and Vikings. It's possible. It's possible. Viper is Viper. He came back from tougher situations, but ACCM has been playing great today, so I honestly think it could go either way. What would you go here?
I would love to see Dravidians being picked because I feel like they sort of counter all the civs, and then that might get the Viper to use up Mongols. Say, there's a chance of that. And then the Aztecs of ACCM are gonna do better because I think Mongols beat Aztecs. I don't know.
I see Dravidians Malay coming in here.
I also.
But they have
And
started
I
it,
think
so
it's
let's see.
fairly even. Oh, you see it?
No, I
Okay.
haven't seen. They
Oh,
just
yeah.
launched. But let's see. Oh, no. Malay for Viper, but Aztecs for ACCM, guys. That's a Wawawiwa of a matchup for sure. And who do you favor here, Bloodless?
I love the Aztecs here.
You love the Aztecs. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like Malay are a great counter to them, to Aztecs.
Well, they did have that change with the infantry. I don't know. Feels like Jaguars can come out if there's too many Karambits on the field, or champions, or even Eagles. Feels like Aztec Eagles. Maybe they're not too horrible against Karambits, with a lot of arrow fire on the field. I just like Aztec options there. Feels like they have a stronger army.
So what are the chances for a full monk play here by ACCM?
He's gonna see Malay and not do it, but I wish he would do it. So I think it's a strong move against Malay.
Okay.
Plus, yeah, if you go to late game, then you're giving the Viper a shot at least an early imp advantage with the extra villagers you get as Malay.
Okay. So game
So why not
number
push?
4 is here. Let's go in. Okay. So in blue, ACCM with the Aztecs. In yellow, of course, Viper with the Malay. ACCM leading 2-1. And Viper's map seems to be quite good. Look at that. Berry, secondary gold, stone, all at the back. Perfect versus a possible aggression by Aztec. But are we gonna get aggression by Aztecs, or what would you do here as Aztecs?
I think we know the answer to that question. He
What,
has
what would you do if
amazing
there were
relics.
no monks? That's actually true. Like, relics are better for ACCM.
I mean, it's kind of deceptive because I suppose if you look at the map, it looks like they're all somewhat in the middle. But yeah, based on the gate placements, I mean, Aztecs doesn't have to walk very far to get those relics. I would open double monastery, maybe even triple, and see what I can do. And if it doesn't work, just boom it out.
Okay, ACCM's map is not the greatest. Uh, Actually, it's the exact opposite of Viper. All main gold saves, the rest is
Yes.
forward. And yeah, it should be a great game. Like, both are amazing arena saves.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see. We will see. So what would you do as Viper? Like, Viper could go Feudal Boom. He could go
I
as
think he
Castle to
loves the
Light
feudal
Cavern.
boon.
Yeah, well,
But then
he has
again, he's
5
got
on
5 on
wood.
wood.
Yeah, so I don't
Oh,
think it's
great.
gonna be a Feudal Boom.
Not the 5 on wood.
That's a Kingston build again.
He apparently has. Maybe Kingstone and Viper know something we don't. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe he watched yesterday and learned. I guess. Need to see if he did 5 on wood even before today, Viper. Okay.
I never saw him doing it. Yeah, I don't remember for sure.
But do you actually pay attention when he does that? Like, do you actually analyze games on daily basis?
Not really. No.
You see, you just didn't
Could have
notice.
easily slipped by.
Yeah. Okay, so we will soon see what the players are planning to do here. Viper getting all the deers, ACCM in the same second lumber camp, getting rid of the useless walls. But I feel like it will be Lykev versus Eagles again, right?
It feels like it, and based on how the Lightcap versus Eagles went just a little bit ago, you know what? The Viper might have a really good advantage here.
Yeah, he did an amazing job with his Lykev previous game.
I always like Lightcap, a favorite over Eagles, and if you're not a big monk player, what else are Aztecs gonna do?
Yeah, I would love ACCM to go for at least a double monastery, but
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna see that.
I am gonna take a little break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See ya.
So let's see, ACCM going up right now with 24 villagers. We'll probably do a barracks, right? Getting his final deer. We'll now have 5 sheep left. Well, Viper, he can go up super late with melee, right? Melee advance between the age is so much faster that if you go up too fast, you will not have the economy to fast castle. So I assume he will go up with at least 29 villagers. Anything below that will be too fast, I would say, especially if he's going like yeah, no, he's gonna go with 28 villagers. Okay. Okay. Dashboard says the odds are 64% towards only 36% from ACCM. I actually would love Viper to win this game to get game number 5 and there makes the best player win. I know we had a long set, but this has been a good set so far. So, and as expected, Viper is going to do the barracks here, so he will go for light cav, ACCM. No barracks yet. I mean, he doesn't need it too early. He can add it on the way to Castle Age. So let's see. We're gonna do a blacksmith and a market. Okay. Viper. Will he have enough resources? Seems so. He already has 2 villagers queued. So he should have enough food on time. He will be about the same time to Castle Age ACCM, I would say, with 4 villagers more or something like that. So that's great for him. Power of Melee market and stable for the Viper. ACCM is now up, and he's heading the barracks. So all is going according to plan, right? We saw all of this coming. And yeah, ACCM going heavier on the gold. He will need it for the eagles and the monks that he will do. Viper's lack of macro was flawless previous games, so if we can do that again, it would be great. And yeah, as we said, Viper is gonna be actually faster than ACCM, 18 seconds faster to Castle Age with 4 more villagers. So that just shows you how fast melee can go up to Castle Age, 6 civilization on Arena. And yeah, let's see double B-Tax for ACCM. Already got Forest Color. Viper has Forest Color too. Cannot afford double B-Tax yet. And he already got his second scout out there.
Okay, what's happening?
Scouts in the night versus Eagles. Kind of what we expected, right?
Yeah, that's no surprise.
Okay. So, ooh, Viper getting a lot of damage on that scout, a bit sloppy, didn't notice a spearman. And now both know what the other guy is doing, right? Viper knows that ACCM got a barracks, Game knows that Viper got a stable, and now it will all be about monk sniping. Both are going for a monastery here. Will Viper do Lykev? Well, it's gonna be hard, right? Why? What? Flawless? Why did
I
Viper
think-
add a spearman?
Oh, what?
Is he expecting?
Dude, they have +2 armor.
Yeah, but like, what is he gonna counter? Local warriors? Like,
+2 armor and +1 attack versus eagles. But yeah, they're not.
it dies to
They
the
don't
wolf.
seem that helpful. It dies to anything.
Okay, at least we have no bears. That would be even scarier.
Drakan says the game should likely be over if Viper played it smart.
Well, I don't know. During the years, where is that mon going? Oh my god. I have learned not to accept blindly everything Drakon says. Oh. I
Okay.
will not be certain about that.
Well, they're both booming away here. Viper's making a questionable farm.
Oh no. Punish him. What is it?
Don't look at it.
Oh, disgusting. Okay. So far, ACCM Monk defense has been better. Viper. Oh no, you gotta run. No, 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 no. Oh, what? How?
That was a good snipe.
If
Probably
I
just
try
both
that,
left.
I would have left one. I would have had one like I've left with 5 HP. Oh, come on.
That was a bit of an ACCM slip up. I mean, the first one was just
Oh, man.
okay, but yeah.
Ace is
He was a little
kinda...
far away with his units, ACCM. You see what I'm saying about the Eagles? Now he's adding the second monastery, but it's too late.
Yeah, and Viper picking up his first relic already. 2 dead monks. Viper's micro has been flawless, sending the injured light of home to heal. The small
Did he lose a
vacation to
unit?
recover.
No, he didn't lose a
No.
single unit, and he's got less than a light cav worth of HP left.
Yeah.
And it's 3 light cav. He has to
Yeah.
heal up those light cav though. He might lose a monk otherwise.
Careful, ACCM. You can see that ACCM is falling down to the pressure. You can see it by the house that he did, that is not in the row of the houses. So that's a horrible mistake. Like, it's 1 tile away. It means that,
Oh, that is so sloppy.
his mentality is like breaking. Like, but it's a town planning. Oh, something that we didn't mention is that ACCM actually has double monastery. So,
I did mention that, but
you did? Oh man, I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. I missed
Sorry.
a few things you said before, so
Okay. Yeah, I mean, usually I ignore
it's
what
good.
CL say, because like I learned to do it during the years, but you're not CL anymore, so I should take you more seriously.
you can trust me to know the monk things.
Okay. And
And there goes another thing.
Yeah, that's already
Oh boy.
3 monks. While Viper got 1 relic only. Wait, I'm missing a relic. Did ACCM get? Okay, ACCM got 1 already.
This is pretty funny though. I think Viper does not expect 2 monasteries, so ACCM gets away with the relic, and I think the same thing happened for the other relic. He didn't expect extra production, so he didn't keep his light cab around.
Oh, Viper can take that fight now.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's gonna be a dead monk. First dead monk for Vipers. There's an Eagle Guardian there. Good job by ACCM.
Yes.
So we got now, yeah, 2
Y-
relics for
yeah.
ACCM.
I guess the monasteries are sort of paying off for ACCM, even though
Oh no.
I consider them a slightly late.
Oh no. Oh no. The Eagle is coming.
That. Yeah. Oh, did the Eagle win against Lightcap?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotta save that monk.
The
He has to
Eagle.
block, 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 block.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay, that's fine. So there is 1 relic left. That should be Vipers for sure. So it's gonna be 2-2. The question is who takes that relic, Dallas? Bet on it. Bet.
Viper.
Why? I think he could fight. Like spread his light cap one group on each monk.
Viper wins this.
They lose the
ACCM is
server.
getting overextended.
Oh, but takes a relic. Takes a relic. Don't let him take the relic.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, man.
ACCM could have snatched that if he was microing perfectly.
Okay, the spearman will follow into the TC or what? Yeah. Gary's on. Nice. That was great. Jump into the TC.
He'll get sniped.
Oh, no.
I mean, oh, you're talking about.
What? He could have jumped into the TC with a relic. You don't need to drop it. What was that? But
You didn't realize he's an old schooler like you.
You could always do that.
You could?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you drop it, I guess.
That's a great fight though from Viper, taking another relic, so it will be 3-2 for the Viper.
Yep. And 4-4 TCs. ACCM has villagers. A few more villagers. But less on the economy upgrades. So Viper's economy, in my opinion, is better.
He has Endcard, man.
And heavy plow.
He's about to go to Impulse, so any moment. Oof. What are the matchups in Imp though? Well, now that we are done with the relic heist. There's a smart one. Like, tell us.
Well, he'll probably go Karambits. Because he's the Viper. And he loves unique units.
Well, ACCM does have more villagers. Viper was. Look at this idle DC time actually. it's a lot of idle DC time for the Viper. 9 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of stacking up.
Yeah. Well, but
And he went for Imp for you could argue no reason.
What do you mean? He's going for a forward castle.
Yeah, but he's not even gonna have the castle started before he gets to Imp.
What
Well,
is
he
that
just
castle?
starts it now.
What could have this castle been?
Better,
How?
more forward.
Okay, now ACCM got a tournament, so he could convert all the villagers, but Viper is retreating on time. ACCM doesn't know about the castle of the Viper, so he's going for a very defensive castle, and he's still not up to him. So let me tell you that castle will not last very long. This Viper will be instantly trapping it. Allows the wall by ACCM on the right side. Chemistry for the Viper. ACCM still not up. Okay, now he's ready to click up. He is 18 builders ahead though. Oh no, so like if we're gonna go in. ACCM is house. Nice.
No,
And now he knows about the castle, but yes, there is a trap coming. I guess Viper wants to do a second castle already. How heavy is he on stone? 16 on stone. Yeah, he will do another castle, I guess, soon. Defend the forward traps.
It's looking great for the Viper. I mean, he is applying a lot of pressure.
Are we being cool in the chat? Does someone needs to get spanked to behave? Oh no! Oh man, Viper. No love for those monks. The history doesn't matter.
The massacre.
Yeah, and he just kills them all without a trial. Okay, it's a second castle.
He didn't even try.
Ay. What is ACCM going for? Jaguars. I mean, Jaguars are great against Karambits, right? But Viper's military right now is just not there. He has Trevs for light gun to Spearman, that's it.
Well, that's an acceptable military, right? I mean, ACCM wishes he had that much military.
Yeah, well, he does have 7 Jaguars, but he will have no castles. He's super heavy on the stone. ACCM 24 builders on the stone. Do you think Viper should add ranges now? He did do chemistry.
No, he has production right now. I think he should go Karambits.
Okay.
I love the fortified wall. That's again. Didn't he do that last game?
Yeah, without much success, but he did.
With the same architecture.
Yeah.
It looks so beautiful.
I can love wolves.
But ACCM is trying to rely on monks and jaguars, I suppose.
Yeah, second castle is the back, but Viper's doing the perfect thing. You see, I know Vector's a new Bloodless. He's getting ranges at the back and he's getting botkin, so he's gonna add some potentially Arbalest. Oh, it's like a Breen. Oh no. Oh no.
Even Malay light cap, that's pretty annoying.
Yeah, especially when with that TC going down soon. Just, I guess, yeah.
And the Karambits.
Yeah, gotta run.
That's a full disaster.
Oh no, but the
Too
monks
early
are
to
coming.
call it.
Elite Jaguars.
Elite Jaguars. Okay, I guess. You know, there's not much else he could do. I mean, he can go Crosswoman or Arbalesters, ACCM, but oof.
Big oof. He needs traps. Thank you so much, Jubilation Stove. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Thank you for the prime. So ballistics, bracer, crossbow for the Viper. More ranges. Man, it is a comeback of the snake.
Well, he's looking like a totally different player now. Well, I mean, I don't know. He's just... The game is ending about, what, 30 minutes instead of 3 hours?
Hell, it's still not over. ACCM could still come back here, but now it's Arbalest. I mean, you know what would be the worst? Imagine Viper destroys here, and then he loses the final game. Like, all the comeback just to die.
It's easily possible, I feel. But seems to be playing pretty confident. He's putting all his production forward, which is really well done.
Wait, look what ACCM is doing. Is that gonna help? Onager upgrade. So
Jaguar and Onager.
that's scary.
I didn't think of that. That's a good composition here. Yeah.
And monks. Never forget the monks. I mean, there aren't too many of those. But let's see. That TC will go down. How many Jaguars do we have? 22. Elite. Right? Elite. Missing some upgrades. Missing +2 attack, +4 attack. Now he's getting +2. He's without Garland Wars. Viper full map control though, and I don't know how many onagers he can produce actually. It's not really too.
Well, he's got to get at least one on the field here, otherwise he's in a very rough spot.
You see those you see those onagers as Viper. What do you do? Like option 1, except the panic. Cannons. Oh, he's doing men at arms. That wasn't an option for me. Oh, he's sending his Arbalest in on the right side. It could be super annoying.
Yeah, that's a strange idea.
No, why put them on the other side and the DC is useless. Those fielders will be super idle. Oh, look at the split. Or you mean
The
the
monks.
Man at Arms Wars? That's strange idea.
Well, I'm talking about the monks that
Oh,
almost went down. Well, a couple of them went down, I think, to the Karambits. It hurts.
oh.
But the Jags, ACCM has them on stand ground,
Well,
and they're just chilling.
yeah, and the Ongers are dead. Now Siege Engineers for the Vipers. Those what are those Jaguars? They're dancing! They are dancing next to the
They're just
armless.
looking fine
Heal us
and
already.
showing off their Jaguar skins.
We're
They
not
do look
scared of
beautiful.
you. We're not scared. Yeah, you will kill
The
us. if you
onagers
don't
are the
care.
real deal. That's what he's gonna concentrate on.
Okay, traps are
Okay,
going
this feels so over. I'm sorry.
I mean, are they still dancing? No, okay, it's killed.
Viper is just using every unit really well here. He's got that one BBC, which is picking off onagers for the last few minutes.
Yeah, and he has 2k gold. He can actually switch to elephants and end this, I guess. Like, easily. This is looking so good for the Viper. Man, I feel for ACCM. It's getting super late in Vietnam. He was leading 2-0. He won that 3-hour game, and if he's gonna lose the series, I'll be really sad for him. But, yeah. I can love ACCM.
It's not out of the question. Well, the prediction that I had of him losing heart after the first game didn't really pan out, but maybe now he's starting to get tired.
Oh no, the onagers. Looking at the cannons, grounded dead. Clown dog.
The bad
Shit.
pathing actually helped the onager there
no.
a bit.
What? The onager still stands. Oh, that's split.
The onagers are dying so fast though. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, what?
Viper is on with his shots.
You jinxed him. ACCM is repairing like crazy, but
This isn't last patch. Those things don't repair that fast.
yeah. That's a
boy.
wrong patch that
GG.
ACCM was on. 2-2. Viper is back, guys. Viper is back. There is still a chance for both players to go to the quarterfinal, where spoilers. No, I will not say. Someone is waiting, either Tato or Kingston.
This is so scripted.
Well, we had so many scripted series. I mean, I don't know where I am gonna get the budget to script those games, because it's a lot of shekels to get them to play 5 cents. But yeah, 2-2. Let's see the statistics. Military-wise, kill death ratio was a bit better for the Viper with way more military. His economy was better on everything but wood. Way more gold. That's what most important. And he had more villagers and more APM. So yeah, 2-2, guys. And now we are gonna see the sieves, the potential sieves for the decider here. Let me just show you the draft. So we had the Malay winning against the Aztecs. So we have Dravidians or Vikings for ACCM versus Mongols or Tatars from Viper. It has to be 100% Mongols, right? There is no other option.
And it has to be 100% Dravidians, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, Vikings also make no sense. Yeah, it has to be Dravidians versus Mongols here. And who do you favor in that matchup?
I would prefer Dravidians, I think, just by a bit. It's such a weird matchup because once the onagers with drill come out,
Yeah.
you feel kind of helpless, but
Well, Dravidians could have a sick economy and they could win early, maybe. They do have, well, you know what?
I mean,
Maybe
the drill onagers, I just have to just come back to that. I think maybe the Mongols are actually way better. I was thinking Dravidians might have a chance because the skirmishers, they're good against the Mangadai, but you have nothing against the onagers.
Okay. They are not starting yet, so time for me to go for a second. If you're around, interchange
Alright.
then. If not, don't make fun of dark noobs, and I'll be right back.
Always. Skirms and cannons should win. That's the thought. Yeah, watch it be Vikings versus Tatars. These Vikings are just the worst, though. It has to 100% be Mongols, thus it will be Tatars. We're not that bad at predicting, are we? Only one 3-hour plus game. Well, honestly, I'm sort of pushing it with how long this series is going. This is a long, long series. This is long. That was an epic game, though. Nice to see. But no more. No more 3-hour plus games. Is AoE playable on Linux? I believe so.
Alright, I'm back. How's it started?
Let us see. Dravidians versus Mongols. Surprise.
We saw that coming, right?
Yes.
45 seconds, and we are in game number 5, you delight. So yeah, was one of the better sets so far. Like super even, super entertaining.
Yeah, and I think
games.
this one has potential to be a really interesting game too because of the bada boom potential, and
Yeah,
it could all depend on that.
yeah, yeah. I honestly would love to see Drill Siege Rangers versus something like
Elephant archers.
yeah, Elephant Archers, exactly.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, that's the only. Well, he does have cannons, right? But Real Siege is kind of good versus cannons too. We will
I
see.
kind of forgot about the elephant archers.
No, Siege still kills them. Even like, doesn't full Scorpion do well against elephants?
Yeah, they would do really well, but nobody goes full scorpion now. Well, and there's gonna be BBC out there too, so.
Okay. So we are in game number 5, guys. A decider. What are the chances that Viper goes YOLO and goes all in 1TC Mango dice? I mean, very doing right.
This is the Viper. He plays safe. He plays for the win.
For the win. Okay.
He's not gonna go YOLO.
Okay. So Viper's map seems to be beautiful for a decider. He has main gold and main stone safely at the back, so that's great. ACCM complete opposite, both are forward, so definitely a better map for Viper here. And relics seem to be I don't even know, fair, a bit better for ACCM. What do you think about them?
I would say a bit better for ACCM.
Yeah, he has this one perfect. This one is a bit better for him. This one is a bit better for him. This one maybe a bit better for... No, that one is even. Okay, yeah, maybe you are right. So what are the openings here? Both going like that?
Like Cav spam.
Viper has been doing an amazing job with light up today, so I don't think he should give up on that.
But ACCM, well, he wasn't really tested, I guess, in the games he went like Cav. I think he was facing Boom or something along those lines, but I think he's quite good with the light Cav as well, so I don't see either player has been favored until it gets to Imp. Then it's just a race to Onager and seeing if ACCM can stop the Viper before that, I would say.
Yeah. Okay, so second lumber came here for Viper, and we got ACCM loading the deers here. Um, what time is it in Vietnam already? They started.
Must be 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Damn. Damn. They started. What did they even say? 4 hours ago. Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Well, let's look at the maps of it. Viper in the yellow at the top. He is a map hack map here with
Yeah.
stone and gold in the back. ACCM, stone and gold in the front.
Yeah. Definitely a big advantage.
But the relics might be better for ACCM, as we said, so... Ooh, it's fairly even, I guess.
Yeah.
And I doubt either player is gonna be too aggressive here, but possible that Viper gets taken off his second goal there, which could be a nice pushing point for ACCM.
No, well, I don't think Viper is gonna give up map controls that easily. So we will see. We'll soon find out what the players are going for. I expect scouts, but it's still too early to tell. ACCM going up already. 24
Viper putting the
villagers.
two villagers inside the hole in the gold, looks like.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes, perfect
Most
efficiency.
efficient. And Viper is up 2 now, 1 villager more, 25, perfect Schlag. ACCM is Dravidian, so he will get the 200 extra wood upon reaching the next stage. So there is still a chance he will go for a barracks. Viper already getting his barracks up. Or is ACCM gonna go for a massive bunker, because he went up quite early and no barracks.
He appears to be doing that, and I think it's a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, giving up map control seems to be not working out too well during Masters of Arena.
I guess he could be trying some kind of, I think they used to call mini boom into Arbalesters. You know, just 3 TCs and get up to imp quick and try to push an imp.
Okay, no barracks. Yes, that's gonna be market and blacksmith. And let's see how he will do here. Let's see for Viper if he will realize that early and will not over invest into light cab and husbandry. Because if he realizes that that's what ACCM is doing, he should do like one more scout. That's it. Stop. There is a chance. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well, there's more to gold now, so it appears he's just gonna go for monks and maybe add spears as Draken is suggesting.
No, he's sending his villager back already. But he will add a barracks, right? And we got a scout war, or not a scout war, we got ACCM running away. And are we gonna see a barracks? Yeah, so ACCM is not gonna give up map control. He's gonna do a couple of spears, a couple of monks. I don't think it's gonna work out too well for him, because Viper, we have seen him sniping a sick amount of monks already today. Oh, the gate just closed. Oh no. Okay.
Got out just in time.
House coming up here for the Viper. He's on his way to Castle Age. One villager behind ACCM. How many scouts did he do? He did 2 scouts and 1 more queued. I think that would be perfect if he stopped after that. ACCM, 2 spearmen. Double bit X for bows. Horse color for bows.
Shouldn't he just keep producing? I guess maybe he went up a little bit too early to keep producing scouts. Ideally, I think he would do a build where you keep producing it, because you're Mongols, you have those extra HP scouts. He should get at least 3 relics here. Viper.
Oh, nice blocks by ACCM. But now the
Yeah.
wolf. Oh no. And the scout. Oh no. And the wolf. And the scout. Oh no. Oh yeah. Do you do light kill at this stage if you're Viper? Or you say, okay, as only Spearman, he
Definitely.
might not be doing. Oh boy, almost 11k viewers for a round of 16. That's
Yeah,
very nice.
that's huge. Is that a record for arena tournaments?
Nah, man. No. I'm not sure. I don't remember the numbers
Oh,
we
okay.
had in Masters of Arena, to be honest.
Pretty high though.
I have a clear memories of 17k in Masters of Socotra in between all channels,
Ah,
of
yeah.
course. But, well, Socotra is a superior map, right? So it's hard to compete with that. The Viper is not going for light kill, at least not now. Oh, he's getting Husbandry, but he's getting the Scout of the ACCM. That's big.
Okay, so
That's
he went
big.
for husbandry to try to snipe the scout, looks like, and
Now
he
he's doing the
succeeded.
light kill. I feel like with light kill, we can actually clean those spearmen.
Yeah, easily, I would say. I mean, he should be able to beat him at least, and then heal up his scouts.
Yeah. Allows the Squires edition by ACCM. We got Monastery for bows. We got second DC incoming for bows. Bows on the wood line. Okay. Oh, we got. Gonna. Man, ACCM was so unlucky with his fights. This whole series, he never got a conversion, I think. And he's just not killing those freaking light kill. This is such a great micro by
Well,
Viper.
yeah, Viper has been on top of his scouts this series.
Okay, careful.
And was he trying to bait so he could run in? He probably wouldn't even want to run in that case, but
Oh.
he's just messing around with the micro, I suppose.
Okay, should Viper be greedy and go for the forward relic first? Because he's going for that. Oh boy, that I feel like it might be
Yeah.
greedy. Well, he
No,
got
I mean,
6
he's
light
got
kill.
6. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just need about the same number of light cav as spears, especially with a monk there.
Okay,
And
now
you're
grab and
totally
relic.
safe.
Grab and relic and run. Don't go. Oh, grab the relic and run. Okay, ACCM is very early sensitive. He doesn't want to lose any more monks here. Viper
This is
grabbing the
like
relic.
deja vu here.
Yeah.
He loses a few monks and then gets sanctity, which is the worst feeling ever, but
So
you can understand why he's doing it. He's facing a lot of light cav, and he wants to get at least one relic.
30C by Viper. 3TC by ACCM. ACCM is still at home, not going for any relic. Both offers a Viper. Landog is going crazy. Oh, look what Viper did. That's amazing, actually. Look, he took that relic a
Yeah.
bit forward. He says, okay, I will go now and take the more forward relic. Leaves that one to the other monk. So that's beautiful. That's a beautiful move by
He
the
should just
Viper.
bring that one there, just to the same exact spot. Drop it there.
Yes, that's what
yeah,
he
he's
did!
doing it, basically.
I fucking love it. That's genius moves by the Viper, guys. Wow.
Why don't we do this more often?
Yeah,
This is
a
nice
new.
move.
This could be some meta. This is absolutely beautiful by the Viper. Wow.
Now that monk is gonna get sniped, and those spears are gonna
Oh,
get
come
cleaned.
on, come on, come on.
He could just take the fight. Well, no, he's got a lot of light.
He didn't lose a single life cap.
Light cap.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is
I
cheating.
suppose there's no reason to take the fight because
Yeah,
he's gonna
why?
get all the relics anyway.
Go heal them at home. He's gonna have 5 relics. This is absolutely insane moves by the Snake. 5 relics without losing a single unit. Killing 4. This is wow.
I have visions of siege onagers with drill siege engineers
look what he's
running
doing, so.
everywhere.
He's doing
Because
an
with
archery
5
range.
relics, he has the option. Yeah, he's doing an archery. That's interesting.
What, do you think he's like, okay, he still has potential pikemen, and I have only light cav, maybe I do like 2 ranges and a couple of archers, maybe? And make sure I have map control for the longer game?
He could be even going... it wouldn't make sense to go cav archers permanently, but you're right on the cav archers for map control here.
Don't question
It's a good
me.
move.
Did you question me?
No,
You would never.
but I'm just surprised.
by my
You
secret game knowledge.
you got it right.
Oh, yeah.
With your sick game knowledge, yes.
Okay, only one
That
range, no fletching. I think that's fine. It's basically to scare ACCM and not to... Yeah, okay. Viper, he's 4 villagers behind, but he got 5 relics, so I think he's definitely a good spot here. For Kansas, he will take ACCM spot, so this game is basically over in favor of the Viper.
Viper, I don't know, maybe he's warmed up after that 3 hours game and he's playing pretty flawlessly here.
Yeah. Look what ACCM is doing. Dravidian Autonomous. I mean, that's something. I didn't even know he had Autonomous.
I actually understand it because, yeah, since he lost map control so badly, he wants to get his stone and collect stone, but he can't do that if he doesn't scare away the monks.
Oh no, the monks are converting the pikemen, but oh, you convert one monk, I convert it back. Oh no. Okay, now he's getting fletching. I would love to see a second range, maybe. Then Siege Workshop up, Russian University. Viper wants to go up to Imp. Pikemen are coming forward. There is one pikeman that's gonna get boinked. The monks will probably die. Where's the Cavarchus? He doesn't want to show the Cavarchus yet.
It's a fairly questionable set of moves there by ACCM.
Would you fight this? What is the pikeman doing?
Fight!
What?
At least do something.
Was he trying to out-micro here?
Yeah, he's trying to out-micro so that he does the most damage with the pikeman that's possible, eh?
That was a horrible fight. What?
Well, I mean, it started bad, but then it was good after that.
Okay, both are getting very, very close to go up to the Imperial Age. Both almost have enough stone for a castle. And ACCM is already adding ranges. Viper cannot see them yet, so he's gonna open skirmishers. Still has no idea about the Cavarchers, though, ACCM.
Viper has 1 Magna already, and this time I think he's gonna get Onager before it dies.
Well, let's see. He's on the way to Imp now, ACCM clicking there as well, around 14 seconds slower. Let's see, gotta delete the pikeman, delete the pikeman, delete the pikeman. Should have deleted. Delete the monk, delete the monk, delete the monk, delete the monk. Okay.
Well played, Viper, but now...
I mean, if it's a horrible micro by ACCM, it's a doubt castle. Let's see now. If those monks die...
It's a doubt castle anyway.
It's a doubt castle. Is it? Oh no. Oh no! What happened to also like it? Oh no! He gotta kill the Mangonel. Will he?
Oh my gosh. ACCM has gotta be fuming here. Oh, but he's bringing more villagers, so I guess he's...
It will go up, but just boink it with a villager, man. Boink it with anything.
That was actually pretty good micro to salvage that situation by ACCM.
Yeah. Okay, so...
He has more villagers.
ACCM, you're right, 10 villagers ahead, but Viper has 5 relics. Viper is doing a very defensive castle. Ooh,
Skirms into elephant archers.
Look what he's doing. Viper is adding 2 more siege workshops. The dream is real. Oh, siege onagers with drill. Let's go.
I think he's gonna rush. Oh, he's getting archer armor though. What's he doing with that? That's strange.
Oh, he's getting skirmisher too, but drill. Actually, like Dravidians, they don't get any stable units, right? Or like light camp only.
Yeah, and it's really bad upgrades.
Yeah.
Them,
so like, okay, he can do non-elite elephants, but
yeah, he can do elephants, which are terrible.
Skirmisher drill onager is amazing here for Viper, I would say. Oh, well.
Yeah, but why the skirms?
To counter the elephant archers potentially.
I guess he wants some kind of meat there.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
We actually got crossbows now for ACCM. Viper going for the onager is expected, going for bloodlines, conscription, and the drill. I heckin' love drill. Most fun unit in the game, drill siege onagers.
Oh boy. Once this comes in, he's gonna be flying around.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, luring's careful, Viper. Hello. Hello. Okay, drill is in. Choo choo. Choo choo, motherfucker.
The last 10 minutes of Viper in Master Marino says Draken. I think the opposite.
I would never trust a lizard. Okay. Chemistry is coming in.
Well, admittedly, these aren't really doing much. I mean, he kind of wants a Trevor to along with.
Well, of course he
I mean, just the
three's not
onagers
enough.
alone aren't gonna do much.
What do you mean? What if he gets 50 onagers?
Well, that would be effective.
You
Yeah.
see? Remember when there
That's
were
true.
blue skirmishers? What did you do, Dark Noob? Why are you the Bulls? Why are you on Dark Noob?
Before his next match. How do I win 11?
Oh my god. Oh, the castle! The second castle! Don't shoot the outpost, shoot at the villagers! Now cannons are coming,
Oh man.
Oh man, this could get
Another
tricky.
doubt castle.
Hey, who wins? 2 cannons? Or 2 drill onagers?
Two
But-
drill onagers.
Okay,
He's
but...
got a micro though, there's
Yeah.
pikes.
Oh, look, the ground. I thought it would be better. ACCM got a ground attack. He's not ground attacking. The first
They're
shot.
just too slow.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice shot.
But now the hubs. Don't shoot your own onagers. Let's see now the
He
micro.
shot his own help.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He needs some skirmishers. Like seriously, that doesn't have enough. The real onagers are coming. Ground attack. I heck you. Oh man, I heck you love it, real onagers. This is so fun to play. I mean, it might be not the best, not the smartest, but it's so fun. And let's see now the crossbows. Shoot! Yurt!
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my
This-
god.
Now this is just gonna be Viper screwing around for the next 10 minutes and he wins.
Well, we have 39 minutes still. Clown gotta do what you gotta do, so they better hurry up. I do want to see siege onagers though from Viper. I feel like onager is not enough.
Yeah, he could maybe unqueue a few skirmishers and go for siege onager, buy a little food.
Yeah, and he needs more traps. He got only 1 right now. And ACCM is getting to a scary amount of cannons, which could be very tricky. Look at Viper micro and his onagers. Trying to get the
Oh.
shot. Not doing that, getting
Ground
tumbling
attacks are
now.
good.
More ranges, more skirmishers are coming. Well, farming Nico looks similar. But Viper really needs siege onagers. Oh no! No, not a single cannon went down. Oh, but now. Oh!
This is
What?
one of the rare situations where I think maybe light cap, even from Dravidians, might be good because there's only skirms.
Yeah. What about like non-elite elephants? I don't think that would be a horrible idea here.
Oh yeah, or that. I mean, but BBC might work too. Let's see what he can do with them.
Okay, another castle by Viper on the right side. They now got almost the same amount of villagers, 1 villager more. Oh no, exactly 137 for both. Viper, oh that cannon shot!
Oh,
the
he
shot! No.
couldn't dodge it.
Oh boy.
That might have been one of the first missteps from Viper here. Oh, did he just take out like 2 cannons?
Yeah.
No, they're just
No,
all
no.
low. Okay.
You know what would be sick?
ACCM is holding.
Yeah, but some siege ramps with drill to chase
Yeah.
cannons. That's so scary. Like, you usually think, oh yeah, ram, it's not that scary, but when it's fast, oh, the onager diving in. But those cannons have been alive forever now.
Viper does have siege engineers.
That's big.
Dark Noob, and looks like. Oh, do Dravidians even get siege engineers? No, they don't. No.
Not so sure.
Yeah, of course,
Trap-
ACM does not have them.
Oh, Man, but ACCM did such a magnificent job so far keeping his cannons alive that I would have lost all already.
He's microing actually quite good,
Yeah.
considering the circumstances.
Partian tactics now. Is he gonna add Mango Dice here? Why is Viper not on gold? Oh, he's now taking the castle on the left.
Ooh. I like that. The 3 trap squad.
Yeah. Without any resistance. Oh no, the cannon!
That's a
Oh
big clump.
my god,
Oh
that's
my
3 cannons? 4? Oof, that was an expensive shot.
The KD is almost 2 to 1.
Yeah. Oh man. Siege Onagers. Drill Siege Onagers is a dream, but look what ACCM is doing. He's doing cavalry armor now. So what's his plan? Light cav or elephants?
He's ACCM. He'll probably make light cav. I think he, you know, he doesn't have the 200 IQ to go for the elephants. Not that they would necessarily be much better, but
Did you just Paul? Did you just say ACCM that he doesn't have 200 IQ, man? How dare you?
oh yeah.
CCM is a delight.
No, I'm just saying it takes another level of mind to come up with the Dravidian elephants.
So you're basically saying you need to be extra stupid to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Viper just deleted a lot of shit at the back. I guess he didn't like the route that the owner still takes there. ACCM says, okay, he took my castle on the left. I'm gonna do it a bit more forward to secure the gold. Hasser now coming in for Viper. Hasser
That's
would
nice.
be great here. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think about ACCM? Well, he only has 1 castle, but if he had more castles, I would love to see Urumis being added.
Problem is they're kind of slow, right? And you can just destroy them with ground attacks. They will need really good micro with them.
Yeah, they'd have to be really spread, but you know, what else does he add? I guess just skirms and helps is okay, but the helps die pretty quick to skirms too.
Yeah, Viper sending his trap squad to the other side to try and take that castle down, I guess. Military numbers are quite even here. Please, God, don't tell me it's another 3-hour game.
Oh, he's going for champions. That's a good choice. I think that's better than Urumis, because they have more armor than pierce armor.
Now we're getting cap trumps, I like that. Oh no, the cannons are exposed. The hussars are there are no helps. He needs a good ground attack. Oh, come on, Viper took a bad maneuver there. Oh no!
Making that drill SO look bad.
Okay, the helps went in, but the castle is just perfect there to get rid of them. Oh, another castle by CCM. You know what? This game is far from being over.
It's not over yet, and you know, I think Viper should not have made Hussar. Maybe should have made Elite Mangadai, but
yeah,
he's going with it.
Well, let's see now. The siege orders are coming. ACCM missing the first shot. The villagers are going back to repair the cannons. Another onger is coming. The helps are diving for the siege onagers.
They're diving and they're getting them.
Yeah, he's getting them. But the castle, ooh, the ground attack now. It's so.
Oh,
the problem
is so
is,
down.
the problem is it's so hard to control Viper's military right now because he needs to micro siege onagers on all sides. And well, he's saving them again, sending them home. The traps are going back to. Oh no, that's a lot of hussars.
He's doing so well, Viper, at snaking these castles. I mean, now with the Rumi option is completely taken over.
But
you got the question.
You gotta attack the villagers, Viper, not the castle.
Yeah, that's that.
The cannons.
Not gonna do it. Oh, he's getting the cannons.
Oh no! One more. Nice.
That's just brutal.
But we already got 2 traps shooting at that castle. ACCM has 1 trap on the other side. Viper has... What? Viper is popped. He has a bit more military, a bit more villagers. Oh, but the traps are coming. It's a good ground attack. The halves are coming. Sorry, not the traps. Let's see. Quick wall.
You see the cut? There's a
My
cut on the
God.
bottom.
Ooh, that's sick. Viper is playing this
SR
magnificently.
raids.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
ACCM
deadly.
didn't notice. That might be an oh my god moment, maybe.
He hasn't seen yet.
Ace is looking over, I'm afraid.
He's losing
Castle.
village very quickly.
Castle is going down. We got how many traps? We got 6 traps by the Viper. ACCM still didn't notice. Oh my god, man.
Well, to be fair, he's trading pretty well. If he's not noticing that, but he's killing all these SO.
Allows that castle by Viper if it gets up.
He needs more villagers though, ACCM. Otherwise,
Look
he's
at the
gonna be
siege
out of food
onager.
soon.
Look at the siege onager. It's taking a tour through ACCM base.
It's the SO raids, and he's cutting more just because he can.
ACCM noticed because he's doing a lumbercams. Okay, now he noticed. He'll be like, well, fuck. And meanwhile, at the front, the cannons are trying to dive. The hussars there might get one. Team Jones are coming. Good ground attack by ACCM. But Viper has more militaries. That castle is coming up. Gonna take control of the gold and the stone on the left side. Cannons are all alone exposed. Oh no. Oh no.
The BBC.
Oh no.
They're getting chased
Wow,
down.
nice ground
No?
attack, but
Yeah.
the hussars are still coming. Those hussars are fully upgraded, so at least one will go down. Does the ACCM have the unique tech of the Dravidians? Can you
I
check?
think he does. I
Good
will check.
skill.
Woots.
Okay, on the left side.
Yes, he
Viper's-
does.
Nice. On the left side, Viper is going to raid with some skirmishers. Maybe he will wait for ACCM to open the gate. That's possible. Or is he going to the woodline? Meanwhile, the traps are now coming to the final castle of ACCM. He's doing now one more, very defensive at home. But Viper is pushing. He now got nomads, so he can delete all of his houses if he wants. But he shouldn't, because they're actually
He could
wolves.
delete all his castles if he
Oh,
wants.
that's true.
And his PCs.
Yeah. Okay, Viper gonna repair the trap like crazy. Will the trap survive? Son of a gun. No.
He has 6 trebuchets. He's destroying everything with the help of the SO. This is a scary army.
Now siege ram. I love the skirmishers by Viper on the left side, raiding the
Oh.
wood lines. Get the cannon. All alone in the middle of the map, surrounded by siege owner. Look, he's blocking the cannon. The siege onagers.
Oh boy. I'm afraid this is looking very dire.
Man, he actually did it. Son of a gun did it. Reverse sweep after ACCM looked. Wow, we were good in the
I'm
first
starting to
set.
believe though it's just the plan all along.
What to get his
Made
Facebook
those so
streaming
easy.
hours.
Yeah, he gets the Facebook hours up and he gets the most eyes on his match.
Nah. Oh, we are obviously making jokes, guys, but ACCM played this like a madman at the first 2 sets, and now it seems like though it's kind of over. The reverse sweep is here. Is it the first reverse sweep, or have we seen reverse sweep? My memory is not the greatest when it
I
comes to
don't
all
know.
this kind of stuff.
But yeah, this
GG. Well played.
these units cannot be stopped. Well played indeed.
Wow, we were off a set, guys. Congratulations to Viper for winning. ACCM.
Really down to the wire.
Yeah, ACCM played amazing. So thank you for playing in Masters of Arena, ACCM. But damn, Viper showed that. Whew. And you said he had bad saves, Bloodless. You said he had bad saves.
It happened. Hey, didn't Doubt do a reverse sweep? Because you said he
Oh,
had
that's
bad
right.
saves
That's
for that
right.
one too.
That's right. No. That was against running, but that wasn't the reverse sweep. He
Oh,
completely
okay.
survived.
Just yeah.
I think
The
maybe
same situation with the civs though.
but-
Yeah, I mean these top players they make bad civs look good.
freaking hell. I'm so sad for ACCM having to play that long and not winning. But happy for Viper. That he
Well
pulled
deserved.
the
He
season
worked
out.
extremely hard for it.
Yeah. Well, Thank you so much, Bloodless, for casting this surprisingly long set. I mean, that wasn't the plan to have one set to last 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
But
a
that
bit
happened.
exhausting, but I'm glad I was able to see it. That's
Oh, something we
maybe one of the
missed.
best sets out there.
Yeah, something we missed actually. Look, the Viper had a Litman good IQ when ACCM resigned. So, and he
Oh,
still has 3k gold in the bank, so he was doing the switch to Litman good ice. So, yeah, thank you so much, Bloodless. Was a pleasure.